I'm not late, you're late. I'm not late, you're late. I'm fine. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. That is a very fair point. A point that I would agree with. Indeed. So I'll just say that from now on. Let me post in Discord. Did anybody see my go live notification though? Specifically, like what it said. Because it was intended to be funny, but I feel like a lot of people, like I do it too. Like I know when streamers are gonna be live, or like I log on to Twitch and I like go to the streams I want to watch, but I disable. I'm obsessed. Aren't you obsessed with the orcas? Isn't that what's happening? No. I don't have anything for you, puppy. We gotta take it easy. You had a very special snack last night, so we can't have lots of rewards today. It's true though. It's very funny. It's hard to not watch and laugh. Shano and I had a whole conversation about it this morning, and he was like, I feel bad, but he's like, but also, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard. And I'm like, I know, right? So I did, Crypto. I heard about the knocking and the like tapping. Well, do you know about what's going on with the orca? Well, like the orcas, I'm sure you're following all the orca stuff, but like some people think that like the orcas messed up the submarine or knocked submersible, whatever it is. The Pringle can is what it actually is. But Shano and I were talking this morning. Right, the orcas, you're right. The orcas are coordinating. I know, right? Like I'm here for their shenanigans. It's so funny. So yeah, there was like a lot of alignment because so the orca connection originally started because there's a girl on TikTok who didn't have a lot of followers a couple of days ago, but she is she posted that she was like going on this cruise ship to work it, and like she has the footage of the last time those 5 were seen, and she like has footage of them like getting into this submersible, but there's like orcas around them when that happened. The whale attacks may have been orchestrated. They may have been. I don't know. The billionaire stuff is literally, it's just like, sometimes like the earth is healing. I'm not over. Hello, science. Hello. Has anybody seen the coverage regarding the stepson going to a Blink 182 concert and being like, I know this is what my family would have wanted for me. Maybe it's distasteful, but because that has me in stitches when I think about that. But yes, back to the knocking and tapping. So I woke up at 2 a.m. again last night. And of course, what did I do? I opened TikTok. And that's like the first video I see. And I was like, that is haunting. I know, right, Kat? Like, that's what, like, yeah, I know some people are kind of paying attention to the ship that, everything that happened on that ship last week. That's what I said. I commented on a video and I said, this is like the epitome of like pretty little white girl that gets murdered versus like no coverage for other people. Like that's what this has become, is it's like the exact same energy To be fair, this Blink tour is really good. I mean, he's not going to be any less stuck. What's the stepson going to do? It's not like he can go down there and get him, right? So yeah, well, and again, my entire For You page has been nothing but talking about this. So I did wake up. Well, the people, if they're stuck down there, I don't know. We don't actually know. Have we all gone to the show? Do we really like it? I mean, hey, there's no problem with going. We don't have billionaire parents stuck at the bottom of the ocean or whatever, possibly, or maybe, or who knows, who got into a tube of death for a vanity trip. But yeah, I saw the stuff about the knocking and how it seems like it's a coordinated knocking. And then I saw something afterwards that says that the science or whomever, the search and rescue, have determined that the knocking was not connected. But then I also saw that they have determined that it is in fact an SOS signal. So I've heard it all. So I don't know what's actually accurate or like the most up to date. But if they're stuck down in the wreckage, like there's like no way to get to them, and like they run out of air tomorrow morning, potentially. I hate to say it, like I mean it in a merciful way. Like I assumed that they were already gone and it had been swift, hopefully, again, from like a merciful standpoint. I did see the stuff about the company firing the employee. I did see that. I've seen almost all of it, I feel like. That's what I'm saying, like the slow 4 days of being trapped in a little container, essentially a little coffin. I would just, like, if it imploded, that would have been instantaneous. Your brain wouldn't have realized what happened. Like it would, that's why I mean, like it would have been the most like humane and merciful thing. I agree though. I was marked safe from being an idiot billionaire today. So good news for me. I don't get into... Yeah, so that's what a lot of people really thought, that it was gone. It had imploded and it was gone. They have sleep medicine on the ship, basically to like put to sleep to conserve breathing. Okay, yeah. Right, like it's a small space, and like I don't even want to, like, it's a small space. You can't even like stretch your body out. Like all 5 of them can't even move around. They can't stand up. You know what it's like to sit for too long? You know what it's like to like be hunched over and your back be killing you? Just general discomfort. And then when you're in a high stress situation, general discomfort just turns up like 9 million degrees. They have no food. Well, I think they were allowed to take a sandwich and like a cup of water or a bottle of water. So they haven't had food. You know, even if they've taken like a bite or 2 a day, they haven't had substantive amounts of food for 4 days. They haven't had water for 4 days. I don't know how the little bathroom contraption works in the machine or in the box, but if it doesn't actually expel the waste, that's toxic fumes that are permeating through that little space. That's potentially lethal, or could accelerate that, to my understanding. Also, they haven't showered, they're stressed, they're probably sweating, they probably smell horrible. And again, like, it's one thing to like encounter like a terrible smell, like if you walk past somebody and they smell really bad, but it's a whole other thing to be in such a high stress, literal life or death situation. Yeah, I'm just thinking like general high stress, when I'm overstimulated or when I'm stressed or when I'm, in a really bad state of mind and I kind of get hit with something like that. But I can't, I don't know how you wouldn't go insane. So that's what I would think. Like, and I'd hate to say it, I mean, if they're trying to get out, I liked believing yesterday that they were probably just already gone. Again, from like a mercy standpoint of like, this is the first on their list of demands. Well, and I'm here for the lost lives, all of the working class people on the Titanic who went down in the name of a bunch of rich people, saying, you will not stand on our grave. Yeah, hysteria, absolutely, absolutely. I do feel bad for the kid. I mean, in a sense that, like, you know, I mean, still an adult, but like, I don't know. I'm assuming the $250,000 wasn't his own. But I did see some Pakistani people talking about the Pakistani people, the two that are in there, and how insulting it is to them as well. So, has anybody been on Reddit? I haven't. I was watching a friend's stream yesterday that was talking about all the stuff that's happening with Reddit, though, if that's what you're referring to. So, anyways, it's very funny. I sent it to Spooky and Crypto and Shauno this morning, the video that just said, another beautiful day above sea level, I think is what he said. Is that how he said it? I know. Well, that's what I said. I was like, if you're gonna mess with a group of moderators or like a collective of people in a specific internet space, picking Reddit is basically akin to picking 4chan. Like, this isn't Instagram. It's Reddit. Like, you could have gone with any, like, really imagine, like, what a choice to make. So that's what it's just like, of all of the like communities on the internet, Reddit, you really think that this is gonna fly? I want to see the video. What does he say? He says,
another beautiful day above sea level.
Another beautiful day
About
above
5 feet,
sea level.
8 inches depending.
Another beautiful day above sea level. If they're already floating on the surface, yeah. I know, that's what, and again, so like, if that knocking is actually fully confirmed to be a distress signal, it's just the slow burn of them losing their lives, which is, you know, again, a sad moment to think about in the general sense of humanity, but maybe billionaires shouldn't spend $250,000 to drive down into an unsafe grave site for their own fun. They could have taken those $250,000 and, like I said, paid off a bunch of school lunches. They could have saved people from medical debt. They could have taken, this was a thought I had this morning, and then I saw a TikTok about it. How fields like that, like maritime, like any archaeology, but like, you know, all maritime, like GIS, like any of that kind of stuff is so underfunded because science doesn't matter. Like, this isn't important. There's no funding in these things. Like, people who work in these fields, like, there's no funding. Imagine if that $1 million had gone to funding all this stuff. Like, imagine if they had done that. They could have just gone down to Pigeon Forge and paid, what, $40? Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, for those who don't know. There's a full Titanic museum in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. I don't know if anybody here has been to it. I have not. I've been to Pigeon Forge, but I've not been to the museum. But you can go. You can literally, like, it's like a replica. Hi, Soda, hello. It's like a replica Titanic. I think you can even, like, practice, like, what it's like holding on kind of thing. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. Anna Dex, thank you for following. I hope you're doing well today. So they could have done any of that instead of spending $250,000 ahead. I know, I couldn't get in that thing, period. I couldn't get in that thing, period. I'm surprised the Zoomer kid didn't say, like, you know what, this feels like a bad idea. I've played enough Fortnite to know that this controller is not gonna get us down to the Titanic, and so we probably shouldn't get on this. Also, they have no shoes on, so. Right? A very expensive burial. Sent you from a Stardew Valley group and was told that you're the master. Oh, well, that's encouraging to hear. It's nice to have you here. And maybe I will be. We're doing charity stream this week, but we're doing some community center. We're gonna get to the Skull Caverns today, y'all. We are in fact gonna get to the caverns. It's the very beginning of summer. And we just need a little bit more money to get the vault unlocked so we can do cavern diving and work on our Pride-matic shard collection. We need 3 shards for the community center. Would anyone want to practice a shipwreck? Oh, I think because people are, I don't know, they're dumb. Never gotten to the bottom of the skull caverns. So by bottom, do you mean floor 100 or do you, because technically there is no bottom. It is limitless. Or I think there is technically like a finite number in the game. But my record is what? I did staircase free 270. Do we remember? I don't know if I saved that VOD. Bombs are the answer in my opinion. But we'll get there. We'll share some tips and stuff and we'll try to get you some help. I love to help. I genuinely love to help people feel more comfortable in the skull caverns. Crypto's done 1,000. Yeah, I think I would assume that essentially the game code does have like a finite point somewhere, but I think you can go many, 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 many floors. Hello, Redbeard, welcome. I'm sitting here laughing at bozo billionaires, not affectionate. As I did yesterday. 2,600. Yeah, so I've heard, I feel like I've seen numbers in like the hundreds of thousands is where it technically can go to. But if we're working on getting to 100, that's very attainable. That's definitely much more manageable. I'm gonna build my own submarine. So yesterday, Redbeard tweeted, y'all. Redbeard tweeted and said, maybe if the billionaires, I'm gonna quote it a little bit wrong, but he said, maybe if the billionaires didn't spend so much money on Starbucks, they would have been able to afford a better submarine. That was what he said yesterday. If there is so there might not really actually be a limit, that's fair too. But 100, we know that 100 exists. Thank you, the Midnight Luna, for following. I hope that you're having a great day today, and we appreciate you coming to the stream. You are a sweet little dog, but you need to go lay down. Thank you. For those who don't know, we are charity streaming this week, but we are, we're still playing Stardew. We have built ourselves a custom community center that is Pride themed. And so the bundles are Pride themed and they are very focused on all of that. You may use, Anna, you may use any pronouns with me that you feel comfortable with using. Thank you for asking. They could have just bought a sub. Right, they could have, I don't know, it's so stupid. What would you all do with $250,000? I would pay off my student loans. I would pay off a couple of my friends' student loans too. Like I'd take care of Shauno's, I'd take care of my one friends. Like I'd knock a few of those out. And then I'd probably buy myself a new car. Because mine's really old. And maybe I'd try to buy a house, maybe. Pay a big portion of a house off. Right, or like just put it in my bank account and like go on a vacation. Buy pay off our debts and split a McChicken with my wife. Plants and I could Plants and I could go to Europe for the concerts for the Eras tour is what we could do. That'd be like less than 10 grand for us to go. Buy so much yarn. See, that's what, like, everybody here is just like, I would just do these. I mean, of course, I'd love to like support some other things. I'd clear our fundraising goal for this week. I'd give more than that, but still. Hello, Moss. Good to see you. Our commune. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I could skip the tour for that. We could start our commune. Many of us here have discussed starting an IRL commune to escape the burdens of capitalism. And we would all live there. And we've got medical folks, we've got like teaching folks, we've got we're all saying what we would do with $250,000 that doesn't entail getting into a Pringle can death trap. Like if you were just handed $250,000, I can't even comprehend that much money. Like I literally cannot even fathom that amount of money. Commune animals we take care of. I was gonna say we have quite a well-rounded experience. pay off my bills, buy land for us to finally put our trailer on and finish the renovations on it, buy myself a new car. Finally get my dog's bark box. I had bark box for a while. It was nice. It was a very nice little treat. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'd give myself a couple little treats, but none of those treats would involve risking my life to go gawk at a mass gravesite. I'd probably go on a few more digs. I'd go volunteer for a few digs. Like, I'd probably hop around to a couple of different countries and go work on those is also probably what I would do. Yeah, so that's what I would do. So, it sounds like we would all do very normal, reasonable things. Get alpacas and make my own yarn. That's a good choice, too. Make the commune large enough so she just does a show there. I'd splurge for an official Xbox controller instead of the Logitech. I had someone comment, because I posted a TikTok yesterday that said, you won't catch me spending more than $30 on a haunted submarine ride. And I referenced Subnautica. And then I'm gonna say, I'm just a little salty because I saw someone else post a very similar video after mine. I'm not saying they saw it, but their video has like 100,000 views. Mine has like 2,000, so whatever. I should just make better content, I guess. But someone commented and they were like, I mean, yeah, also with $30 you could buy a new controller. And I was like, oof, that's true. That is true. I've been watching Logitech stocks to see if they like plummet. They did go down yesterday, only by like 1%, but I was watching it yesterday. So we will get back into our new farm. We usually sit in just chatting for a few minutes, but I want to make sure we get as much of this farm done as we can. We are in summer. We're in the first week of summer. We are fundraising this month, or this week, I mean this whole month, but this week for the NoVA Prism Center and Library. I know Leon is lurking today. We have had some of their leadership come into stream and chat with you all. It's been a wonderful experience. It's been really nice to learn about the organization. They are a private library for LGBTQ youth and teens and community members as a whole in the Northern Virginia region. They are currently raising funds to help find a more permanent location for like their central operations. In addition to raising funds, like grant funds to help specifically like trans kids in states where they need to get out because of problematic and dangerous legislation. So any of the funds that we're raising this week is going to go to that. If anybody is interested, we'll continue. I mean, it's all week and we can keep the Tiltify up longer. We all have to live inside of our means. We don't want people to feel like they can't be here because they can't or choose not to contribute. Being in stream helps a ton, just being here and watching the stream, engaging in the stream, because more people see it, and you know, there might be someone else who wants to share if they choose to donate. We also have their book wish list for the library connected in chat. If you were interested in that, !books, it's a link to their wish list. They have a bunch of LGBTQ literature and other books that they're looking to collect, and so some folks have been going in and purchasing books specifically, and it gets sent right to them, so they have that resource for their library. So we'll continue to talk about it. We appreciate everybody who is coming to stream, who has donated, who has liked a tweet, who has engaged in any way. It's really been very helpful, and it's been really a lovely time getting to... Oh, hold on a second. Pay no mind to me. I just had a couple of things I needed to do. Lance, thank you. Thank you for your donation of $30. Do you think that means something for you? Thank you for gifting that to the center. We really appreciate that. I don't have anything for you. She got a chicken nugget and a half last night, and I gotta be careful because I don't want her to get SICK. You're okay. You've had enough. There's nothing for you in there. But thank you, Plants, for your donation. What do we have? I want to get a horse on this farm. I do. Maybe we'll do it sooner rather than later. I don't know what we'll name our horse, though. But we have, we've made some really good progress in the community center. Thank you, Soda. Thank you for your donation as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the donations we've had all week. We really appreciate it. And I know that the folks at the Prism Center appreciate it as well. Sparkles the horse. That's a good choice too. We have finished, in the pantry we finished the spring. Thank you, plants. Yeah, that's what I always try to give when I can. And even if it's, you know, whatever means I have. Times are tough for everybody, so it's appreciated that anybody takes the time or has the means. We have, I mean, my horse has been a rainbow horse forever. It'll never not be. It's my favorite. It's so good. So yeah, still a rainbow horse. What we've done, for those who are unfamiliar, is we have created bundles mostly themed around very Pride color scheme palettes, rainbow palettes throughout much of the rooms. We did make this ourselves. They're not always perfect, but we've done our best to create these kinds of things. But we also have some shards that we've got to collect for some of this community center and some other bundles that maybe aren't exactly that. But we finished our spring, and we also had the garden bundle, so we finished that. In the crafts room, we have seasonal forage, and they're all, you know, a close attempt at a rainbow where they can be. We do have a rainbow forage bundle, which we've made a little bit of progress on. A shard here as well. And our fish tank has a shard, but it also has rainbow fish. We need 2 more for summer. We could get the red mullet and the tuna pretty easily. And skip the super cuke if we want. We could get that when it rains. I think I can't get that until fall. And we have a supplies that we have to get. Other than that, the other rooms we have pride flag bundles is what they all are. So they're color schemed to align with the different flags. We did our best to represent several flags. We know we didn't get them all. How am I gonna do the shard bundle when I throw out shards? That's a good question. Shauno's not here. I was actually gonna ask y'all. So we have the 10,000 and the 25 left. But here's some of our other bundles that we're working on. These bundle names reek of Crafty. I'm not saying that Crafty did a lot of stuff, but maybe she did. Maybe she did. So we finished the asexual flag bundle way earlier than I thought we would. So we've technically already gotten an amazing reward. The strawberry was one of our rewards. That was our spring crops reward. So we did already finish that. But we have, I need to unlock so I can get, I need to be able to buy star fruit, dang it. I just remembered that. She's listening, she just can't chat. She did put things like fish and stuff, although we do love it, so it's okay. I gotta make more sprinklers because I really want to grow some star fruit. But I also really, oh, wrong way. I really want to make some money. We have ancient fruits. We're gonna have ancient fruits in 5 days. 5 days. That's wild. It's actually wild. Fish and fruit are definitely crafty. You would be correct. I found a bunch of artifacts. A bunch of artifacts. We could take this, we could take this, we could take this. This. I got a bunch of these things. So I will run them to Gunther and to the community center this morning. And then I would really love to close the gap on what I need for the bus. It would be really, oh, don't tell me I have a bug in here. It would be really, really awesome if we got the bus unlocked today. Yes, no expanded. We're playing in vanilla. Expanded will be back. We'll be back in expanded next week after we finish all this. But we are doing vanilla right now. Mainly because we wanted to be able to get it done. Was a big part of it. But I do want to These have all been donated, right? Have you been donated? Yeah. Okay. Mia took the kids shark tooth hunting. Oh, very nice. I hope it was a good time. Welcome back. We have been... I could take this too. We're working on a special community center this week. A very pride-themed and celebratory community center in honor of our charity stream efforts that we're doing to raise funds for the NoVA Prism Center. It's because I picked the orange cat and I keep forgetting that I actually have a mod to make the orange cat a Vulpix. And every time I log on, I'm like, oh, that's not a cat, that's a Vulpix, which is, I mean, it's like a fox. And I keep forgetting it every single time and I feel very silly. Not enough sunscreen. So yeah, we have been working on our charity farm, and of course, I'm kind of trailblazing through the community center faster than I thought I would. So that's okay though, right? This one, oh, a sweet pea. I need a sweet pea. I could do that. And then I have trans pride. I could do the diamond, but I really want to donate it to the museum because we're talking about Krobus. I'll get more diamonds. I will. I definitely will. So all of our bundles are rainbow themed. Well, many of our bundles are rainbow themed, rainbow focused, or specific flag focused as we work to complete this. But I'm so close. I'll spend the 25K right now so that it's done. Y'all are gonna get mad at the 25K bundle though, because Shauno's not here for it. 25K is a pretty good reward, but not as good. Not as good as the asexual bundle. Hello, Jupiter. I'm so casual about it, only because I've just gotten so many at this point. Amethyst. I said something about marrying Maru too. Got out of here for the first time. Oops. Oh well. For the first time yesterday and didn't know it existed. It is a really great little find. We enjoyed them. I feel like I find quite a few of them. The expanded farm has been very unkind for them though. That's so I have Maru was the first person I married in the game. She was the first person I married, and I just didn't get I guess I didn't get to see enough of her, but I don't know. I like want to believe that she's really great, but I'm not sure if it will actually work out or not. She doesn't help on the farm much. Interesting. Interesting. We had Sandy. We used the looking for love mod for Sandy. Where do I want to go? Oh, Bethany, thank you for your donation. Thank you all. Thank you for your donation to help support the charity this week. I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that, so you clear it there. I like Maru. I was gonna say I've had one friend. Out of spite for Demetrius, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Ooh, a frozen tear in the trash. Are you just coming up here to keep begging? No. Sorry. Sorry, puppy. Mm-mm. Not enough attention from me this morning. I've been working too much. We haven't found any grapes. Married Penny the most? I married Penny. I feel like I didn't get to see much of her either. I'm not a fan of Maru. I like Maru a lot. I really do. She's probably my favorite of the girls. Of the marriage candidate girls, that is. May I see the baby? You're gonna get what you want anyways? Is that what's gonna happen? Can you make it? There you go. There you go. Hi. I know, little puppy. I know. Little doggy. Did you just drink some water? Your mouth is like wet. This is my pup. This is Dixie. She is a Maltese and Yorkie mix. She's 10 years old. She is a mess. She wants a TREAT. When stream starts and she hears me talking, she runs in here and is like, it's time for me to receive a reward. For the donations, that's what you get that, okay? Everybody in their donations gets you a nice big TREAT. You didn't have to eat it so fast. Nobody's gonna take it from you. It's just us. You, like, inhaled it. Did you drop it? No, you didn't. You just ate it in one bite. You just ate it in one bite. Are you all done? That's all. I got my new rogue, by the way, y'all. 3 dogs and 3 cats. She is my only one that I have. I barely keep myself alive these days. But we've been together for 10 years. 10 years. I got her in April. You ready to get down? One is enough. One is more than enough. She's like, where more? I think 1 is enough. All right. The direct. You can definitely talk about the direct. We mentioned it briefly. I like watched it kind of passively and casually. I know Chrissy was really excited about it. Crypto really liked what he saw. Chihuahua, Jack Russell, a mini pincher is what I'm assuming. It's mostly pity according to her wisdom panel. We had, our family had, we got a rescue that was a boxer pit, and her name is Riley, and she is just really, really dumb, but she's like the sweetest dog in the world. Like, she's literally so happy and so nice all the time. And she was such a cutie. They still have her. My brother actually has her, I believe. Wish they would port that over. So I watched the Pokemon, DLC trailer. Oh, nothing in here. And it was, like, it was good. Like, it actually made me really excited for it. I, got a bit, okay, so here's, like, not my hot take, but just, like, my personal thing. I very much like Mario games. Like, I have the DS Super Mario Bros, and I played that game a lot. Excuse me. But I'm, like, not really, like, a big Mario person. The franchise doesn't really interest me all that much. Like, I like Mario Kart, you know, like, I enjoy, like, it, but I don't go seeking it out. So when there's a new Mario announcement, I'm never like, oh, I have to play that. It's just not something that I've ever been, like, super, super interested in. For my profile picture, it's Eevee. Well, actually, it's a toss-up between Sylveon and Flareon. It's always been Flareon, and then after Gen 6, Sylveon stole my heart, and it's really just the 2 of them. I do love Eevee as a whole. I love normal-type Pokemon. But it's hard to reduce it even to a list. We have several in the background. We have the Reggies in the background. Golurk is back there. I have some 3D printed Cantonian boys, and the Paldean babies are right there too. So I just have, there's many that I like. I know a lot of people love the Mario franchise, so it's not to like hate on it. It's not like I think it's bad or anything. It's just never been one that I'm like, oh my gosh, I eat, sleep, and breathe the Mario franchise. So that's just the big thing for me. Oh, it's a raid. Hello, raiders. I don't know why the alert's not going off. The alert won't go off, but we see the raid. Welcome. It's, I'm gonna say it wrong. Marmella, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your raid along. Why did the notification not work? I'm gonna play it again. There we go. It's some delay there. But thank you for bringing your folks on over. Thank you, raiders, for coming along on the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Mallory. See, my Dixie is running in here because she hears me say raid. My name is Mallory, and I call myself your resident archaeologist on Twitch. But sometimes some of those other ones pop in the chat, so I know I'm not alone. But I play a lot of games like Stardew Valley specifically. We do challenge runs. And sometimes we venture onto other games. We've done a lot of Pokemon in the past. And sometimes we play games like Call of the Sea and then we never talk about it again. But we would love for you to stick around. Please don't feel like you need to stay though. If you all need to take breaks or move on with the rest of your day, we appreciate all the folks that come along for the raid. We are doing... It's all good. I love the Pikachu gift. That was so cute. Oh, very nice. Thanks. We are... I know, Call of the Sea. Listen, it was good, Crypto. It was. It was. We say that's bats now. We are doing charity stream this week. We are streaming this week, raising funds. Oh, I said the username right. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I completely butcher it. Can't believe I conditioned Dixie into running into the room as soon as I say it's a raid. I know. She's just a big-brained dog is all she is. Small body, big brain. That's what I say about her. We are raising funds this week for charity, and so the raids and people who come and lurk in stream, it's helping so much to just kind of spread awareness and keep us kind of higher in the category, so more folks might see the stream and consider coming in. So thank you though, I appreciate it, and we really appreciate you bringing your raid along. I got my dragon fruit rogue. I haven't had it yet though. I was feeling the same thing yesterday where I felt like I'd had too much sugar even though I really didn't have that much. So even though this is sugar free. But I got this last night and I'm ready to try it out today. We did. Okay, and a lot of Call of the Sea was really good. Like, a lot of it was really good. Some of the puzzles were a little like we collectively figured out puzzles together and they were really good. And like the visuals were really good. But then like I just don't get I don't get the ending. I mean, like I do, but the ending did not make the struggle worth it for me. I know, the Call of the Sea and all that it was. Oh, I've used up all my energy. I guess that makes sense. It really did. It was really pretty, and it was like a kind of like a little bit of a mystery in there, and that was cool, and an adventure. And it was looking really interesting, and then it just stopped doing that. I forgot to take the sap. So I need, that's why I call this scene, she's gonna hate the ending. Well, Potatoes went and looked it up because we were worried that, like, I really gotta make a thing for this. We were worried that, it was gonna get into, like, some really problematic dialogue that's, like, very, like, dismissive of different, like, cultures and different, like, indigenous people groups. So it was fine, but it also wasn't. Hi, Orphan. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, I haven't started Skull Caverns yet. I'm not going to if I don't find any grapes. There's one. Oh, but I can't sell it. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. That's a bummer. I should have looked for these first because Pierre closes at 5. Okay, we get enough money tomorrow, we unlock the bus, and we go to the Skull Caverns on Thursday. That's the right choice, right? Maybe? I don't like that you're here, little bozo. Oh, and I also don't have any energy. What are the best things to bring into the caverns? I mean, so it's definitely about, you know, finding a playstyle that works for you. Definitely want a There's no way that just happened. People are gonna say that I'm hacking again. Well? There's no There's no way that that just happened. I know I still have to make Maz's hacks command. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. You know what? Okay, but listen. This seed has done nothing but provide. This seed has done nothing but, oh, there was fiber there. Done nothing but provide. It's just been, this is literally the pride run. So we would hope at the very least, that we would get a shard like that, right? Otherwise the game would be homophobic. Hello, Mrs. Vex. Someone recommended your Twitch on a Facebook group. Oh, that's awesome. I've had a couple people say that they've been recommended here, which is really encouraging. That's really awesome to hear. But we're glad to have you here. I hope that you're doing well today. I had forgotten about it too, to be honest. I had forgotten about it too, Moss. And Crafty was like, hey, this is still in the queue. And I was like, oh. What do you want it to be though, Moss? Do you just want like, do you have any thoughts about what you want it to be? Like Crypto picked shut, and so it's, you know, the duck or whatever, that bird. Also, I actually really need these. Lurking today while at my nonprofit part-time job, but I want to thank everyone who supported us so far. Thank you, Leon, for being here. Thank you, and we appreciate you coming to the stream and lurking still. I need, is it I'm High and this is Stardew Valley? I'm curious. It's a Facebook group? And folks are recommending little old me. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's really encouraging to me. I got interrupted because I was getting asked by Anna about the best methods for the skull caverns. So not to self-promo myself, but I did put a TikTok together with some tips. I do recommend taking bombs. The bigger the bombs, the better. And as many bombs as you can, the better. I do highly recommend taking bombs with you to the, this is not the floor that I want. To the skull caverns to move around more quickly. You should be able to mark wishlist donations for in-store pickup and not have to put in an address. The staff will know that it's a gift order and they'll arrange pickup with me. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, thank you for following me on TikTok. Oh, thanks. So I do have a video in there that's like a more of a roll-up video about tips in the skull caverns. My first big tip is speed, because a lot of people are really intimidated by the monsters, which is okay. Like, it's okay. If you want to play a cozy farming sim you don't want to do. You have been banned from esports for hacking. Let me write it down. You have been banned. I'll write it down and I'll try to get it done today. We have a big channel point reward here that's 100K that folks can use to make a custom command. So we have like, Potatoes did the that's rough buddy when we have that. Good luck, Leon. But speed is a really big thing because it can be, if you have a food speed buff and a drink speed buff. So I recommend spicy eels because they do have luck with them, but like a crab cake works, or like the farming ones that give you plus speed. Good luck, Spooky. Can't find paleo pines. I think if you use, did they take it down? That should take you to their Steam page. Does it? Or is that just for the wish list? That's just for the wish list? We were playing Paleo Pines last week, for those who don't know. We got early access to the demo. I'll have to I'll double check for you, because I hope you get to play it. So if you have +2 speed though, you can outrun anything in the Skull Caverns. Like, you actually can. So I do think moving at this standard, 0 speed. Oh, I think the demo might just be on Steam. I think so. I think you're right. That would make sense. I'm sorry. So I always say that getting speed buffs is really valuable because being able to move quicker anywhere, but being able to move quicker in the Skull Caverns means you're going to get further. You'll be able to evade things if you need to. You'll be able to just move around quicker. So that's always my first tip. The combo I go with typically is spicy eel and triple shot espressos. You can exchange them at the Desert Trader for diamonds and rubies, which is why I was collecting those rubies. And you can so you can swap those there, but you can also use the resources that you have. A crab cake will last all day, which is nice. Spicy eels, you need like 2 or 3 through the whole day in the Skull Caverns. I do recommend taking bombs because I think a lot of people go in there and they think, oh, I have to mine my way through. So bombs, especially if you're moving fast, you're placing bombs, you can get all kinds of... You can also find the shafts a lot easier. So you have those. I also recommend taking a stack of food so you can constantly heal. You will see that I will take forage because I don't like to spend the money in early game, and I am fine with using forage. There's some really high quality forage you can find. In early game, I take salmon berries. They're not the best, but I'm comfortable using them. But some different mushrooms are really good quality. After you get to Ginger Island, obviously not chanterelles. Magma caps are really good. I like purple mushrooms too if I can get them. Yeah, so some people like to bring cheese. One of the things that and there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good healing thing. Usually it's just like the stacking it and feeling like you can only go once you have enough reserve for all of that versus how you can go more often. So that's kind of the Subnautica. Okay, not to keep derailing. I posted it in Discord. I think all of these underwater games are capitalizing on the news and they're discounting their games right now. That's kind of how I play Soda. Is like I will use the salmon berries, but I might keep a couple of like high quality items on me so that if I'm like get really low and I need to heal quickly, I can eat one of those and recover a little bit more health faster. That's very much the approach that I take. Because this game Submerged Hidden Depths is 90% off. On Steam it's normally $30. It's on sale for $3. And so I think these so Subnautica being on sale, I think a lot of these games are being like, well, we can promote our game here, I guess. Oh, I could have done this. We do also need to take one of these for the thingy. We actually messed it up and we only placed one and it should be multiple, but that's okay. Because I have some of these left over. Oops. Okay, so we were able to make 10. I cannot believe this. Like, I can. I actually can, is actually the thing. Oh, I can make more. I'm gonna focus on saplings first, and then we'll finish the bundle later. This is literally wrinkling my brain. Do you all want me to go into the Skull Caverns on the first day with the bone sword still, or can I use my shard and pick a galaxy sword? I'll go in with the bone sword if you want. It's wrinkling my brain, Crypto, because I just got a prismatic shard on floor 80 of the mines. Before I even got there. Bone sword first? Fiber. So what you'll see, so if you're curious what I'm doing here, as you can see, I just made 7,500 gold from selling 15 tea saplings. I like to collect fiber. I mean, you need fiber for rare scarecrows. You need it for a couple other things too. Like, it's not a bad resource to stack. It also holds the tiles if you like plant it in the winter and leave it and then like harvest it on the first day of spring so you don't have to hoe all the ground like if you do fiber seeds. But so I'm in summer year 1 and I've earned over 100K, and that's not like the craziest thing, but oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait till I get there. Is it more gay to use a bone sword or a Prizzy Galaxy sword? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know the answer. You have to struggle as a bone king. Okay. So what I do with fiber can be used for a lot of different things. And oh, Fahrenheit, thank you for gifting the sub.
Farenit gifted a tier 1 sub to Anna Dex.
No ads.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Ad-free gang. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub. There, that'll clear you from the ads. One of the things that I do with fiber is I craft tea saplings. As you can see, I've made 112 of them, and it's summer 3 of year 1. So I've made 112 of them because if you take your seasonal forage, you take one of each, you turn it into mixed seeds, seasonal mixed seeds.
Woo.
When you do that, you then can craft, you have to get the tea sapling recipe, which is a 2-heart recipe from Caroline after you go into her greenhouse. But so it takes 2 seeds, 5 fiber, and 5 wood to make 1 tea sapling. 1 tea sapling sells for 500 gold, which is way more than you're gonna get from selling all of your, it's way more than what you get from selling all the forage outright at base quality. Well, it's even more than you get for quality too, but still. So that's why I say fiber. That's why I was down there farming fiber, was so that I could make tea saplings, because now we can go unlock the vault and go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Lewis wants his shorts. Maybe. Hey, we got coffee beans. You know, I thought did I plant flowers? Over there. I should move this over there. We got some coffee beans. I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet, but we'll do something with them. Right? Lewis should stop treating Marnie so poorly. Will I ever get earth crystals? I need some earth crystals so that I can make mayonnaise machines. Or no, I need copper. Copper is what I need. I have earth crystals. It's copper that I need. All of these have been donated. I almost have enough to make fall seeds, but I don't have fall seeds. Put our Pridematic shard right there. I was going to... What was I going to do? Oh, I'm gonna go unlock the bus. I will go unlock the bus. Hello, Henri. Good to see you. We'll get the bus done. We'll put this in there. Then we can get... We might get the Rainbow Forge done really quickly, too. I'm quite hungry today, too. I did eat breakfast, but I ate it pretty early. I thought about making myself a bagel before stream started, but I was running late. "15 minutes is an eternity when you're hungry." That is very true. Rainbow. Oh, wait. I did this? Am I a bozo? When did I do that? I must have done it yesterday. Anyways, oh well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. 10K. Our reward for 10K, thank you, is Deluxe Speed Grow. How nice. How nice. 20 Deluxe Speed Grow. I don't need to make a bagel. It's okay. I just have like mini bagels, like the little ones. Sorry, Junimo. The vault is done. It's my house now. But the vault is all done, so we will have the bus to Marzi's. Come on, Speedy Junimo. First room complete. Eat to snack. I have to dance with the Junimos, though. I, like, just started stream. I don't need to be like, oh, let me take a break to go eat. I do need some grapes, though. Give me all the gerps. Red mullet and tuna. We need a red mullet and a tuna. And what else? Not that. Thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. Red mullet. Tuna. The trouts. What time? What time are rainbow trouts? Are they 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. or are they all day? They're not all day. There's no way they are. Now I'm really curious. I'm gonna put that there. We could try to go get the trouts. We need 5 rainbow trouts for our rainbow bundle. We need a... I can't buy it yet. We need fish ponds. We need the fish ponds because they are the best. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay. That's doable. Oh, right. This is open. I guess it is the 3rd. I will take all the fiber. There's my little pride froggies. And then what did they do with Susan? That's what, like, we were standing on Andy's grave. Like, good riddance, Andy. Her farm up there does kind of fill in this space very nicely. It does. I'm curious. I don't know how long we have until 1.6. I'm sure it'll be a while. But it does make me curious what he'll do with 1.6. I know it's more focused on modding, but I still just wonder, like, if we'll see any things. So we need 5 rainbow trouts. I don't know if we'll get any. Maybe I should have focused on the red mullet and the tuna. That is not a rainbow trout. That's a sturgeon. No. No, I had it. No, I had it. I had it. Stop, I had it. Yeah, you better believe I had it. Rude fish. Thanks. It's about to be really upset. I did. It was like 90%, and then for it to go away. So 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Hopefully we can catch a couple. I feel like there's gonna be a grind of just trying to get them to even appear. I don't know what their chance of appearing is. Yesterday I was at work training and a guy was talking about working in a sewage-filled river and how the carp were going feral, eating up all the sludge. Carp are gross. They are gross. In my opinion. They're like so gross. I did a lot of fishing when I was a kid actually. And like carp are just nasty. Like they're so yucky. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing. Maybe I should be in the mines trying to get iron for bombs. I think I will do that instead, actually. No trout. Oh, that's true. Carp are in the sewers in this game. That is very true. Let's try to get some iron. I'll take the copper since it's here. I know I don't really have much inventory space. But I need to make as many bombs as possible for tomorrow. I think I have enough to make like 20 or so. And if you really want me to go without the bone with the bone sword, I'm not gonna get very far. Well, I will, but I got a wrong spot. Having more bombs would be better. Perfect. You want to dance? I would also love to work on my burglaring. Although we did get a red cabbage seed already. We're growing it, actually. I could take what quartz I have and turn them into bombs, too. I kind of hate to use that up. Because we're at... Mega bombs... Are they combat 6? I always forget. I've done that. I've done Java and Lucky Ring together. Because if I need to swap rings, those are the two that I usually give up. Or, like, combat-focused rings. Oh, I want these. I like to take cave carrots to the skull caverns too, personally. They're a little more energy than, or a little more health than salmon berries are. I was kind of hoping this floor would be infested, but it is not, sadly. How much quartz do you... Isn't it like 3 or 5 quartz for a bomb? It's like kind of stupid expensive, isn't it? So we cannot get to the desert. Can you enchant the bone sword? You sure can. You sure can. You can, yes. Not yet, obviously, but when you get access to it, you definitely can. We love a good haymaker bone sword combo. Do I go over there for them? I do want the ruby. Oh, I want the Omni. Okay, that's fine. So one of those is 184. That's 300. So that's better money. Actually, I'll trash that. Because that's only 37. Carp sell for nothing. I hate that. I mean, I guess it also makes sense. Yes, from my understanding, yeah, anything can be in... I don't know if this scythe has enchantments. I actually don't know, but yeah, everything else. And so, but you can get any of the sword enchantments on the swords. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's pretty good. This is really good. I keep meaning to go buy some salads. Is actually what I keep meaning to do. Didn't I get a couple of life elixirs? I guess I didn't. I don't know why I'm thinking that I did. I kind of want to go buy like 5 emergency salads. That's like 1K. Because we need to be ready for tomorrow. I do wish I'd found a grape. Okay, I don't need any of these, but I'll keep the sturgeon because we do technically need caviar, potentially. 63K ready for Skull Caverns. Thinking about converting those into a desert totem. So we do have 5 bombs already. How many can I make? I'm gonna go buy 5. Like so much, but that's only 2 starfruit seeds, so I guess it's not that much. Maybe he'll have something like spicy eels for me, which would be really valuable too. Pink cakes. I'm buying 1. Wait. I'm buying 2. Oh. That's so much money. I'm not buying salads now. Hello, Swab. Welcome. I'm buying that because of this. I'm gonna go up here and finish this bundle. We can finish this bundle. I forget what the reward is for this. Our Trans Pride bundle gives us... Oh, that's right. It's a butterfly hutch. We get a butterfly hutch for that bundle. Such a good reward. Pretty solid compared to the Iridium Chrobia. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. I couldn't remember. I remember picking out all these rewards, but I'm forgetting what many of them are. I love the butterfly hutch. Let's go put it in the house. This is for later. There's not really any room in my house, so I guess it'll go right here. 4 bombs. Let me do this, because I gotta make these. Okay, yeah. So I can make 46 bombs. I'm gonna make, well, 40. I meant to do 35. 40 bombs. Is it 5 quartz per regular bomb? I feel like it's 5. I'm gonna take these. I don't have any diamonds, so I'm only gonna have +1 speed. And I will take 1 emergency staircase. You all are gonna stay behind. You're gonna come with me. I'm gonna go try the skull caverns. Good luck! Good luck! I hope it goes well for you. I do have 2 eels already. Do I have any? I'm tempted to take that. Cave carrots. These are more for energy. This is more for health. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple of these so that my poor chickies can finally have a mayonnaise machine. They are surrounded by eggs. Oh, I need another piece of coal. Now I remember why I had that. Okay. Bedtime for real. And skull caverns. Of course, there's a grape now. I might sell those to Pierre really quickly before buying stuff. So listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You've seen me do skull caverns plenty of times with a bone sword. But I feel like this game is saying take the galaxy sword in. You got a shard on the 2nd day of summer in year 2. So I feel like I should take the galaxy sword. I feel like this is such a blessed run. That it would be concerning to not. Yes, that's everybody's like, please take the good one. Please take it. That's my thought, is if I take it, then it will truly be blessed. I'm gonna get this grape. Maybe it'll be 2. No. We have until 10 a.m. anyways, since we gotta wait for Pam. Oh, I actually have a good amount of fiber. That's nice. I wonder if I can find any more. I know, I'm... I'm never above a good meme run, but my only thought is that I feel like the game is telling us to take it. It wouldn't have given us a Prizzy if not. You know? That's my only thought. Just want to see if there's a grape up here. Because I sure would love to make some more. Haha! Yes, there is. Would love to sell all these. What's the meme I'm missing with the bone sword? I love the bone sword, but I got a prismatic shard. I got a prismatic shard in the regular mines without going to the skull caverns. So we were talking about, should the first run be me? Should I still go into the skull caverns with the bone sword, or should I accept that I've been given a prismatic shard? Because I'm never above trolling, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're gonna go to Pierre's. But I have my Pridematic shard. It's beautiful. Oh, I gotta wait. It is a level 5 sword, and a galaxy sword is a level 13 sword, so I can still make it work. It's still fast. It's so fast. I just love the bone sword. I believed for so long that I had to force myself to use the obsidian edge, and the bone sword is just superior. We got a bone sword on like the second skeleton in here. We didn't have to fight for it. We got 4 bone swords, I think. We got a prismatic shard. Thank you, bozo. See you later. I do not have much inventory. I guess I'll take these blackberries and eat them. I don't know. I will carry the bone sword with me, though. It'll be with me. Come on, Pam, hurry up. I have caverns to go dive into. Do you think that we can find a treasure room at all today? Will we find one at all? I want to believe that we could make it to 100 with a galaxy sword on the first day. I want to believe we can make it to floor 100. I don't know if I can, since it's still early, so I have to heal a lot. And I'm going at 10 a.m. Oh, you know... yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Now I wasted time. That's fine. Also, my inventory is so full with only 24 items. We'll upgrade it like next week or something. Can we find a treasure room at all today? I didn't even tell you the daily luck, but the daily luck today is, what is it? I forgot what the desert looked like too. Daily luck today is -43. Let's go to Sandy first, and then we'll go to the camel. It probably will not let you post the clip. It blocks links when it does that, unfortunately. I'm gonna buy... And I think most of our mods are lurking, or I would say, if you link it in... Are you in Discord? If you put it in the Discord... If one of the mods pops in, they will be able to share it for you. But I know Spooky is lurking and Crafty's away from the screen too because she's not feeling well. Hello, Camel. I'll take this. I'll take these. And I'll take these. Thanks. Alright, Camel. It is our first Pride run. And we're going in to start off with a prismatic shard and a galaxy sword. The prismatic shard changes, the Pridematic shard changes shape before your very eyes. You found the galaxy sword. I'm gonna take this and eat it because they're actually good health. All right. If you're wanting to learn some tips or get comfortable with the Skull Caverns, we play it a certain way in here. There's no wrong way to play it, but if you want to see how I play it, oh yay. You're welcome to watch and kind of get a feel for what we do here. I will take all of those. Oh, I didn't eat this. Oh my gosh, bozo energy? Should probably be more careful with my bombs. Anyways, easy. 7 floors. A prehistoric floor? Oh me, oh my. Goated, goated, goated. Dang it, I want all the fossils. I might toss them. I don't have inventory space for them. Iridium on floor 8. Easy. Easy. What, like it's hard? Okay, my health is a little low here. I'm gonna eat these first. Easy. Prehistoric floor. Can we get an egg? Can we get an egg? We only have 5 left. No eggs so far. It sure would be awesome. Come on, give me an egg for Pride Month. Egg. Egg. No egg yet. Oh, we don't need this. We already found this. Egg. We only have 2 tries left. Uh-oh, only 1 more. Is it enough? It is not. We are not going to get an egg, it looks like. No egg. That feels... I wouldn't want to be a dino right now. I'll just say that much. Alright, we're officially in treasure room territory. We are in treasure room territory. I'm gonna target the iron a bit. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. I was not watching my health. Oh my goodness. I was not watching my health. I am playing like it's late game when it is very much not. Don't be a bozo, Mallory. No, leave me alone. Ooh, a book. Thank you, book. No staircase. Another dino. Is this one gonna give me an egg? No. Thank you for the anonymous donation. Was that $50? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for giving that donation. We're at that puts us at $200, doesn't it? That's incredible. Thank you all. The dinos don't support us, but everybody here does, and that's really great. All right, I hate to waste more bombs. Okay. Floor, look at that. Donation did that. Floor 13. We're only on floor 13, and it is time. It is time for the first official Pride Run Hat or No Hat? Pride Run Hat or No Hat. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? That is so, how do I keep doing that? I've done that like twice in the last couple of weeks. So, if you're new here, and even if you're not, let me explain. We are playing a game here called Hat or No Hat. And how it works is when we encounter a treasure room, we answer this question. Inside of the treasure chest, is it a hat? For Pride Month? For charity stream? Do we think it's a hat? What do we think it is? It's definitely a hat. Let's see. Let's find out. Is it a hat? Is it a hat? Ooh, it is not. Oh, that hurt. I was like, come on. Come on. That is not a hat starting off. Not a hat. But to be honest, that's pretty helpful right now. Mega bombs would have been better, but I'm gonna go for the iron. Schrodinger's hat. A hate crime, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It feels a hat crime. I'm gonna try right here. I wasted a bomb. Oh. And I didn't even get a staircase. Come on. What the heck? Who cares if it's a bad luck day? It's Pride Month. There we go. See, that's exactly. 13 floors. Oh, okay. 3's fine, I guess. And a free staircase. Oh, I want to go for the dino. Oh, that's not a dino. Just kidding. Oh, I'm in severe credit card debt. I can take you on. You're easy. Easy kill. Fighting for my life just to get to the free staircase. What do you mean bad luck on a bad luck day? I see no bad luck. I don't see bad luck anywhere. All I see is treasure rooms. Bad luck on a bad luck day. Never here. Never here. Moss, thank you for your donation. Thank you. Thank you for helping to support the charity this week. Okay. 2 treasure rooms in 6 floors on a negative 43 luck day. Luck, irrelevant. Fake, not real. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm gonna throw this slime away. Get out of here, slime. I do already have 8 iridium, too. Alright. 259k on no hat. Moving for any specific hat? Maybe the blue cowboy hat? I don't like the red one that much. But I like them all, so... I think the dark one is my favorite. Is it a hat? No, it's in my inventory. No! What is this nonsense? Honestly, kind of a cool item to get. Not like a terrible item to get on summer, whatever it is. 3, 4, 4. It's true that it's not a hat. It is true that it's not a hat. We need all these Omni Geodes, though. I can't really convert them all into what's it called because we need them for our boiler room. We need a big fat stack of Omni Geodes. Did I get any cloth? I guess I didn't. I also didn't get a staircase. Where am I on? 21. Well, I'll be happy if we make it 50 floors. We don't have the bomb leverage to... I'm gonna do it anyways, to move as quickly. Oh, come on. Don't say it. It's not bad luck on a bad luck day. It's just a silly little moment. That's all. I just hate when I have to be stingy with the bombs. And with the diamond. You know what I really need is I need a crystallarium. I need a crystallarium from the treasure rooms. Hog. Oh, this is up. Boo. I think that's actually a crab. It sure is. My inventory is so full. Alright, we're combat 6. I can't remember if it's mining 8 or combat 6. I know, we love the ghost too. I love using Crusader, but it's also really nice when you have to knock them all out, like I'm about to do here, and then they collectively the sound they all make together is very entertaining to me. Come here, I'm wasting time so that you can all 4 be here. There's the cloth. Like, I gotta throw this away. I don't want to. But I need the cloth. We'll get more dinos soon. Even though I need that one for... Hog. Another crab. Another prehistoric floor? I have to. The game wants me to get an egg. It has to be for egg. Where is the egg? I will keep sacrificing your whole family. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Egg? Egg. Why no staircase? Oh, there it is. I've never seen a delay like that. Egg. We gotta upgrade the coop. We gotta upgrade the coop now. It's a great haul. I will. For the egg, I will. I had to kill them all. But I have an egg now. Just saying. Just saying. That's how they want to play. Get rid of this topaz. What a junk item. Another beautiful day diving into the skull caverns and not the ocean. Oh, ew. How nice. How nice indeed. I almost did that too quickly, too. What a smart day. To not be 13,000 feet below sea level or underwater. Thanks, stop giving me crabs. I will let you live. I will let you live because I got an egg, so I'm gonna let you live. We'll eat a couple. Shano just texted me and said that somebody, he was referring to someone else, and that person is siding with the billionaires. I was like, that's an L move. All right. Yeah, if you clip something, I'll be able to see it later. That is true. One more treasure room? Maybe not. There are many sides, but siding with the billionaires doesn't feel like a good one, does it? How many spicy eels do I have? 5. Oh, I don't know if we're leaving this floor, y'all. We may not make it out of here. Oh well. That was a bummer. I couldn't get out of that floor. But that was a pretty good haul. We got it to like, it was like 48, I think. So not nearly as far as I thought I would go, but that's okay. When I'm so conservative with bombs in the beginning, it's so, I'm like, I could burn through 40 bombs in 10 floors if I wanted to. So. Gender fluid bundle. I knew we needed that. We'll save a couple of those. We got an egg. And Emily is here. Hi, Emily. Sewing machine, you say? What a great reward. So that's for that. Well, I was gonna make sprinklers, but I guess I could just use this behemoth of a sprinkler instead. But I think I need to clear a little bit out first. I know I probably should have done the thing, but I didn't feel like it. 36 iridium ore. That's alright. You really don't start to see it pick up until like 50 anyways. I did get 24 Omni Geodes. And we have a warp totem for later. So we got 20 of these. Oh no, it's a card day and I don't have any money. We may have to go circle around and see if we can find anything. I'm gonna have to move you, my sweet little alien rare crow. Don't worry, I'll put a hat on you still. What other crops should I get? I should probably fill like the rest of it up, since I have a whole sprinkler for it. The ancient fruits are gonna be ready. They're gonna be ready soon. Could just get more melons. This is Autumn and Burbank. It's like a mix. I think I will use this. Because the faster I get these, like the faster I can make money on them. Even though I won't get 3 harvests this season, like it was free anyways, you know? Iridium ore, I might as well make a bar, because that's for the gender fluid bundle as well. Mr. Key, bro, I already made it that far. What are you on about? Wheat. We do need wheat. I forgot about that. We need wheat for fall crops. Three bone swords. They look great. They look so good. Where's my watering can? Oh, that coffee is ready. The alien rare crow is watching out for the star fruit. So I probably shouldn't go to the cart first. I'm gonna eat one of these since it's already 10 a.m. Artifact? Chicken statue. I don't have that yet. Another artifact? No, a book. Book is still good though. I have that cloth that I can sell. That's like 1,800 gold. I would assume Pierre takes that. Crocus, cave carrot, complete breakfast, springs. Do I buy this? Do I buy the ancient seed? Ancient seed. I could put deluxe speed grow on it and get it in 21 days and get an extra harvest out of it. I'll only get the one extra harvest because the deluxe speed grow doesn't apply like on a regrowth. It just applies on the first growth, so it's still 7 days in between for those. But it could, I'd have it by the end of the season. I kind of feel like I should take it. I already have 3 growing. Who's to say we don't need a 4th, though? Only 500. But I really need to make some tea saplings because I need to upgrade the coop for our dino. And that's what, 10k? Hi, Rat! Good to see you. I'm doing alright. I hope you are as well. We just went to the Skull Caverns. We got a dinosaur egg. We got 7 days off. Oh, did you plan that out? One of my friends who works in the field does stuff like that sometimes, and it's such a nice break for her. Yeah, that's what, how my friend, she, yeah, with 12-hour shift, she's able to, like, kind of configure things and do that. And that's super nice. Hello? No room in my inventory. Okay. I will sell these. I held on to one, so I'll sell the rest for the money. I guess I'll just plant this right here. I guess. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. That was silly of me because the whole point of planting it was to use the deluxe speed grow, which I didn't do. So, that was kind of silly. Chicken statue. I'm gonna go up to... No, I'm gonna go to Gunther first. Do I have anything else for Gunther? That's in a bundle. That's a bundle. I like don't want to open geodes yet, but I feel like I need to start at some point. I feel like I'd feel better if I had like 50 and started opening them when I had like a stack of 50. Wait, there was another thing for that bundle, wasn't there? Oh, the iridium bar. Squid ink. I'm not gonna donate the dinosaur egg, just for clarification. I actually should probably leave it behind so I don't accidentally forget. We're not gonna donate that because that needs to be turned into a dino. Sorry, you didn't see me walking into a wall. It was just me practicing. I'm gonna have to, like, I need to upgrade the house in the game, don't I? I mean, I guess I don't have to, but it's nice to have a kitchen. Gunther, I have some stuff for you. I have a chicken statue for you. So we have that. Gunther's the true ally here, and nobody's surprised. Hello, R3, welcome in. I want to live in Stardew. I feel like life in Pelican Town would be a bit more pleasant. I already have that. Oh no, No! No! So stupid. Oh my goodness. I walked right past him and didn't buy any crops. Yeah, that was big bozo energy. It was. It was indeed. Dolomite, right? No, Geminite. Squid. I would still blame it on Pier 2. That feels like right. Like the right choice. Fish supplies. It is. It is always Pier's fault. I don't know what he does right. Not much. Alright, a grape is good. 2 would be better. I don't know if I have fiber, though. Oh, lovely. Oh, I haven't been in here yet? I guess I haven't. I haven't had a reason to be. That's fine. I'll just buy another galaxy sword with all the money I don't have. Slingshot's only 500. That's not bad. I do feel like Marlin's prices are kind of high. I'm gonna gather some fiber. Maybe I'll get another prismatic shard while I'm down here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cat. Sadly, no. Like, I just like going for these guys because I want to know when I get the hat. That's what I want to know. Apparently our seed number is higher than like 10 though. I think that's about how many I've killed. Okay, I will go back. Make a little bit of money from the saplings. I cannot believe I forgot to buy crops. Not that I had any money. I guess that's the problem. I didn't have any money to buy crops. I had like 200 gold on me. Iridium bar is done for that bundle. I have a good amount. Tea saplings for a little bit of extra change. I'm gonna sell this. So the problem is I used up all my bombs, which isn't the end of the world, but it means that like I have to go collect more iron to get more. I can make a couple more. Well, I do have iridium, so I could trade a couple of mega bombs, but that's only enough for what? 6, which is better than 0. But it's not much. That's the, look at the butterflies in the house. They're so great. That should be like 7, 8, 9K tonight though. I'm gonna go to bed at 9:50 with energy left. This farm is so goated. This farm is so solid. It's not even funny. Blueberries? This is truly like the most blessed run I feel like I've ever had. Which makes sense that it would be. Oh, 6,700. I thought I made more than that. It's such a blessed run. Okay. Look at that. Ugh. Indeed, the pride gods really are. If only she had hit the red cabbage. The ancient fruit is ready tomorrow. I know, the strawberry looks good, doesn't it? It really does. The sprinkler's still going. Why didn't I water that? It should count. Okay, let's actually remember to buy some crops today. Oh, that's right. Might go buy starfruit, actually. Should I just go buy a bunch of starfruit? So we need one of those for summer crops. We don't need peppers, although somebody asks for one, so I guess I'll keep one. Always feel inclined to keep a couple. Part of me wants to go to the Skull Caverns today, but I literally don't have the resources to do it. Maybe I can go. I need to fish. Fishing is so boring, but I really need to do it. We gotta get the trouts. We gotta get everything. We gotta upgrade the coop. Oh no. How much is that? Is it 400 wood to upgrade the coop? kind of just want to buy star fruit though. I know how to do this. This is fine. Ooh, that's forging 6, which I need for lightning rods. So, these can go. I kind of... Let's go to Robin. Let's get the coop upgraded. I'll hope that this is enough. It might not be. I want to believe that it is though. Oh. I think if 400 isn't enough, 450 is, but I think the barn is like 350, 450, 550, and I think the coop is 300, 400, 500. You know what's so great about Pelican Town that I don't have here is the walkability. We just like walking along how close it is to just walk to people's houses. Imagine if we had walkable cities. Big coop. Yeah, 400 and 150, okay. I wish I lived in a walkable area. I'd be able to do so much more. 3-hour-long meetings. Good luck, Moss. Good luck. What's up, Sebastian? Oh, I could go back and get, a grape. I didn't even think about that. I think I will go to the desert. I'm not gonna go to the Skull Caverns, but I'm gonna go to the desert and I'm gonna buy some star fruit and see if I can grab another cactus fruit. Because I did eat the ones I picked up. What do I plant? I guess I can plant some corn down there. So it's just there. That forge definitely is easier to come by and expanded. I mean, I did read how in those like deep woods or whatever it's called, how it spawns every day, which is like ridiculously broken. Like it just spawns. Now they disappear if you don't go get them, but like you could go every day and get a bunch of forage every time. And that's a lot. No way. Golden Mask? There's one right here too. Golden Mask? No, it's a book. No more cactus fruits though. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. I know, right? Who put the book there? That's a good question. How many can I buy? That's the rest of that one. Well, I can buy 15. I agree with you, potatoes. I should have put that in the like challenge write-up of like, oh, we should definitely try to get all the books that we can in relation to the library. Hello, Camel. I think that's a good. It's there. How many? There's 21 books, I think. 21. We've definitely found like 6 or 7, I think. Okay. I think I'll just plant mixed seeds since I spent all my money and I have 14 gold to my name. Oh, I put ancient fruit. I'm such a goof. Oh well. Mixed seeds? Do I not? Oh, I moved them in here. I was gonna say, do I not have mixed seeds? I know the Junimo is nice. It's good. Oh, I forgot this. Thank you. The farm feels a little chaotic. It feels a little chaotic, but it kind of always does, so. You know, I guess that's just how it goes. I'll put these here, that's fine. 20 missing books, okay. Thank you for looking that up. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get some wheat, some corn, some radishes. There's all kinds of stuff. I know, we're at 220. It's incredible. We've had a lot of people already donate this week. It's been really, really great. So we are doing, yeah, really well. It's a huge encouragement to me and to everyone, I'm sure. Thank you, Fahrenheit. If you would like to donate yourself or look at the charity, those are the links there. There's our Tiltify for anybody that's wishing to donate or interested in looking at that. We also are linking the library's wish list. If you would like to instead consider buying some of the books or one or, you know, whatever's you're interested in, a book from their wish list, you can do that. And they said you can you can switch it to in-store pickup and they will be able to go pick it up, or it can be shipped to them. But it'll help expand their library or just help the general resources that they're working to build. I know, I think it's really great. Like I think a couple folks have bought a book or two, and I think it's just a really cool, like really, I don't know, it feels very special to be able to do that. All right, what needs to go to the community center? This needs to go. I need to just take this, even though I've been trying to put it in rainbow order, but I'll just take it. It's not a big deal. I had something else that could go. What was it? There's nothing in here. Oh, the wheat. The wheat is... Oh, did I not save any of it? The wheat can go for fall crops. That'll be the only fall crop we can put in there. Crafts room, summer foraging. Oh, we need it. Oh no! There were fiddlehead ferns in the skull caverns yesterday and those prehistoric floors, and I didn't take one. I really didn't have the inventory space for it. But I didn't even think about it. Like, I was like, oh, this is fine. We could go look for one down here. It is Saturday, so it's a good day to check forage anyways. But I completely didn't even think about the fact that I need one of those. Even though I made that bundle. love my 14 gold. I feel very, very rich. How much have I made? 127? That's pretty good. I feel like I need to knock the fishing out, which shouldn't take too long. Well, I guess the trouts. There's a fiddlehead fern. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, a train. There's actually 2. What was I worried about? But if we had, oh. Tried doing it and got stuck. I have done that on Switch. I have trouble getting out when I use the Switch. It can be. Or I think that one time I took the wrong size chair too. Slime. Stone. That's not where that goes. But it will be. Alright, I'm gonna put the golden relic away because I'm not gonna make it to Gunther in time. The red mullet and the tuna, I think, are both earlier in the day. It's already 5:40, so I really can't fish. For the fish that I need, that is. I really need to spend a day just fishing. I really, really do. This is all foraging. And crops. Fall crop. Yeah, so the Marnie one, Shauna was texting me yesterday. He's like, did you know that you can do that and get into Marnie's room? And I was like, I did. However, I have never been able to successfully do it. Oh, a rainbow shell. Oh, I couldn't remember what the blue thing was. We need a rainbow shell. Ugh. Let's head down to the beach, I guess. Do those appear only in the second half of summer, or could they be there anytime? Never forget our rainbow shell fight for Shauno. 2 gold star rainbows. There is not one here. Not one here at all. But yeah, I've never been able to successfully do that one. When's red mullet? Does red mullet end? That's the wrong document. Red mullet. Red mullet is in the ocean until 7 p.m. I thought so. So I really need to just commit an earlier part of a day and go get the fish. Just wrote today's date as November 21st. That sounds accurate. That sounds like a date. I was about to go in here, but I don't have any money. That does sound like a day that exists in the calendar year. Has it been fall there? It's been rainy here the past couple of days, which I haven't minded because it was sunny and hot before. I once wrote June 1985 on a college pop quiz. I wasn't even born in 1985. Just feeling 1985. That's all. I actually meant to go look for iron. Fiber's always great, but Iron is actually what I need. For the caverns. I can't do a mega bomb, right? Back to seasonally summer, they're starting today. I hate the summer. I did go for a little jog with Dixie last night. We went for not a very long one, a quick little jog. And it was like, because of the rain, it was like the coolness that comes from the rain, because we get a lot of the humidity that comes from that kind of stuff. So, but it was actually kind of pleasant outside, and it was nice to get moving. I think mega bombs are mining 8, right? I think. Because if I can get mega bombs, then I can do a lot too. I can move a lot further. Hailstorm on. Oh gosh. I'll go for you guys. Even if it is 11 p.m. in the game. So tomorrow in game, we'll get up and we'll go fish. We'll go get as many of the fish as we can. Oh, my inventory's full? Oh, so. We'll go and get as many of the fish as we can. We need a red mullet and a tuna. Those are both early in the day. And then we need 5 rainbow trout. My goal is really the red mullet and the tuna. And then maybe I'll collect some more iron and try to do the skull caverns on Monday. Feels like a good use of time, I feel like. Still trying to catch up on mayonnaise. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't. I guess I can't collect them if my inventory's full. So I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Sunday. The butterflies look great in the little house. They really feel excuse me. They really like fill up the whole room. My ancient fruit. Oh my ancient fruit. How nice. How nice to have these on summer 7 of year 1. What a glorious reward for my farm. I didn't see you there. Oh. Oh, I guess I will, okay. I guess I won't get that mayonnaise. That's fine, I guess. That's totally fine. I guess. Thanks, Robin. You just gave her an egg. Thanks for working on this coop. Here's an egg, just an uncooked egg in its whole form for you to enjoy. Hope you like it. Hey, I actually have a lot of the journal, like, kind of cleared out. Kinda. Well, I guess I haven't really gotten much for it. I guess Pam hasn't sent her pale ale or any of those. Okay, what do we have at the cart today? A battery pack. Fall seeds. Halibut chub. 5 large eggs. Rare seed. That's really it. Hazards. May include but not limited to ergonomic hazards. It's just a remote job. Is this a job that's like you need to have 3 PhDs and 45 years of experience for minimum wage? That's about what I expect from every job listing these days. Be willing to put your life at risk to work this job at a desk. Is what I feel like they all say now. All right, red melon and tuna. Red melon and tuna. If your chair, oh, rainbow shell, gold star rainbow shell. Pasha, who needs foraging 9? I got it at foraging 6 on the first go, casually, without even trying. Easy. I gotta send this to Shano. He has to see this, sorry. And somebody said dab, yeah. Easy gold star red rainbow shell. The way we fought for foraging 9 and the burger to get that last time. Too good. Too good. I should have made it gold quality. Okay, 2 fish. When can you buy, or do you buy them or do they unlock at fishing? We need a cork bobber for the community center. All right, there's one. And we need a trout soup. I know I can buy the trout soup from Lily. Should I go up to that, you think? All right, tuna, please. Just 1 tuna. So then I need to really go back and get a cactus fruit, because then we'd be done with that rainbow forage bundle. All right, can I catch it? Can I even encounter it? I'm sure I can catch it, but can I even encounter it? I hope so. We are halfway to fishing. Fishing 5, though. Fishing puts me to sleep. Dang it. That's not a thing. What time is tuna? I thought it's only until like 2 p.m. actually. Oh, puffer fish. Great, great, great. Well, anyways, we don't catch that. Tuna. Tuna. I feel like it's only until... Oh, it's until 7 p.m. Summer and winter from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. I don't want to play the pufferfish game. That was wild. That was like legend energy darting. Is that it? It is. Fantastic. Okay. So we need that. We need... Oh, I can't buy any... I've never bought this bed before. I do like how it looks, though, but I've never gotten it. We really need a couple of crab pots. Oh, I don't have any money. I'll hold off. We need crab pots for the snail and the periwinkle. And we don't get any for free this time. Gus looks so great in his summer shirt. What do you have for me, Gus? Anything good? Ooh, Tomka soup. Trout soup. Okay, summer fish. I don't remember this reward either. This one is... Oh, we... 1 dish of the sea. No 3, no 5. 1 dish of the sea. That's what it is. Just 1. Thank you, little Junimo. This is almost done. I just need a cactus fruit. Should I try to catch some trouts, or should I try to get some... I feel like I should try to get some ore for bombs so we can go to the caverns. I think I have to be... Yeah, I think I need to be mining 8 to get mega bombs, which we have a nice little stack of gold, and I have solar... I have some solar essences and void essences, so we can make some of those, so that'll help me move faster through the caverns too. There's not room in here, is there? I want to believe I'm gonna have a system at some point, but I don't think I ever will, so I don't know. I will eat one of these as well for a little bit of luck and speed. I don't mean to still have this fish on me, but I guess it's coming with me. I was gonna say, if I could actually find these, this would really, because that's 80 experience, like that would accelerate my ability to get to mining 8 so quickly. The silly goofy thing where I don't think a job I'm simply applying to needs my street address, and you'd be surprised how many jobs that means I don't apply to. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, like you don't need to disclose all that information. Level 98, that's such a good jive though. That's so close. It is sad to get knocked out. Oh, lost your warp totems. I'm so sorry. That's such a good, that's really great though. Like that's a really, really good attempt. It does sting to like be so close and not get it. No, I think that's fair, potatoes. That's like, yeah, like you can tell them like where you're generally, but why do they need the exact street? I don't think that's unreasonable at all. We're gonna get ready to go again in a second. Hopefully I'm gonna try to go to the Skull Caverns again. I'm trying to see if I can get to mining 8 before the end of the day. That's my actual goal. So if I do, I mean, I think I'm gonna go regardless, but if I can get to mining 8, then I can make mega bombs, and that's a big deal. We're at 15. We need 600 more experience. We found a couple of diamonds. If we could find like 2 diamonds, that would be like really good. Every time I back up an application, LinkedIn wants to know if the position is a scam. I know that it's like so many of the things that are on there. You should just say that they all are. You should. Just be like, yeah, it's a scam. What they're forcing me into here is absolutely a scam. Can I find better, like, well, I'm kind of just farming the iron, so I guess it's worth it to still get the iron, and I can get diamonds down here. I think diamonds are 150 experience apiece, if you, like, mining them. Like, it's a really solid way to boost it, if you can get a couple. I think I can do it. Not from the little piddly iron, though, of 12 experience per harvest. The new Wes Anderson movie. I have not. I have not. It's only 5 for this? What a scam. Did you watch it? Have you seen it yet? I do love me a cookie cutter, always the same, but quirky and thinks your original Wes Anderson film. I really do. Come on, give me something special. Something very nice. $17.23. So I need 300 more. 400 more. I ran to the movies. It left you, okay. I don't need combat. I need not combat. Is there anything worth getting in here? Nothing. So I need like, yeah, I need like 350 more. I really need a diamond. That'll make a huge difference. Ooh, an emerald is good. I'll take an emerald. I think an emerald's 80 or 100. Emerald is 80. Okay, so that puts me at 1875 out of 2100. So 225 more to go. Hmm. 1911. I'm close. I'm so close. I'm gonna go back up. Alright, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think my eel is about to run out. I only need about 70 more experience. I hope it's mining 8. I hope it's mining 8, not combat 8. I'm pretty sure it's mining 8 and not combat 8. And I also did get a ton of iron, so I can still make some of these as well. Too bad I already have that dwarf scroll. Oh no, I'm so close. I'm at 2091. I just need one more iron node. That's all I need. Just one more. Oh my goodness, of course not. Please, just one more. try 65. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, beauty. At 1:30 a.m. All right. So hopefully that's what that was. I think it's mining. Oh, I kind of want that. I don't need you. All right. It's a Skull Cavern day. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I even have an totem. I could go straight there if I get everything ready. Let's see if we can do that. I need to get to floor 100. Not that it doesn't really matter yet. Oh, it's Gus's birthday. Okay, so daily luck is -75. Sounds like a perfect day to go to the caverns. So this is upgraded, which means this needs to go in the incubator. I can make 33 of these. That feels good. That feels good. And I can make like 50 of these. Yeah, that's nice. Put this in here. Excuse me, egg. And we can go straight there if we want. With 80 bombs. That feels good. That feels really good. 80 bombs. Some spicy eels. I even have some diamonds. I will turn them all into espresso. Do I have any backup food? Not really. I ate all my cave carrots. 5 health. It's fine. Salmon berries are all I need, right? They're all I need. I don't need anything else. I don't think I need anything else. We found 2 prehistoric floors last time, though. I do have this pink cake, but I really don't want to eat it. Oh, I have these bombs. All right, I'm just going. I'm going. I'm going. I don't care. Can we find a treasure room? I got that, but I need it for the community center. Hello, camel. Triple shot espresso, spicy eels. Salmon berries. Who needs anything other than base quality salmon berries? And some backup cactus fruit, so we're good. I know, but Spooky, I had to turn all of his presents into coffee, unfortunately. Don't worry, we won't forget him. It's cavern time. I got a dino egg last time. I need some good stuff this time. Serious business. We're teaching Skull Caverns today. If you don't get a mod for an elevator for Skull Caverns, how are you meant to make it to the bottom? I don't think you are supposed to make it to the bottom. I think the goal of it and the challenge of it is that you just get as low as you can. Like, I think 100 is technically the goal for like game elements. Oh, cool. Bad luck day, not giving me a staircase. Makes sense. like, I don't think there isn't a bottom, so I don't think there's actually supposed to be, like, a goal of that. Oh, hello? Hello. 2 million. I thought it was a finite number, but not, like, a finite number that's really reachable. I went the wrong way. 2 billion. That's the same, right? Million, billion, millionaire, billionaire. It's all the same, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Try this for real now. Oh. Alright, this is fine. Well, I know I'm in the minority, but I obviously very much like the Skull Cavern, so, like, I like trying to get to 100 every day. It's like a mini game in the game, I think. So getting to 100 is just, I mean, my new, if when we go back, when we do some Skull Cavern roulette in the future, like, and all that stuff, my goal, I'm going for 300. I'm going for 300 staircase very soon. I have to practice more, but that's my next. I did 250 without staircases. 300's next. In vanilla. My health is a little low. That's true, Mr. Key does call it a challenge for a reason. Unless you can pass each floor in a second for 67-ish years. You're out of luck. We did 250. We did 250. We made it to like 280 something. I was saying 270 something earlier, but I think it was I think we made it to like, I don't think I saved the VOD, but it was in the 270s or 280s. So I think 300 is not too far off for me to get. I think I just need a little bit of skill, mainly. Dino. He gets to live this time. I wonder if somebody's ever tried to do that, use the elevator mod, and see how long it takes them to get to, like, the end. The number billion scares me, so. Bye, Bozo. I mean, not accidentally eat and leave. I think that's actually iridium. Nice. I never know where to go on this floor, and that's why there's so often staircases down here. I'm only on 25. I will skip this floor. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It was a prank, it was a prank, it was a prank, it was a prank, it was a prank. Prank? It was a prank. Haha. Okay. I feel like I'm using too many of these bombs. Oof, oof, oof. Mallory, you cannot take damage like you can in late game. You need to be mindful of your damage intake. This floor is stressing me out too. Bro, let me out. Okay, that works. Let's make up for it. 5 is fine. If I really get stuck in a pinch, I can always eat the crab cake, because that'll do a plenty of health. 101. But who needs that when you have salmon berries? Salmon berries are too good. Alright, I gotta... Oh, that was silly of me. I really need to go for the ghosts, because the ghosts have, Omni Geodes. And I'm gonna go for all of you. Yeah, all of you. I need the essences, thank you! Ooh, I just wasted 2 bombs. Ugh. Hello? The bugs are indestructible without an enchantment. There is a bug killer enchantment that you can get at the forge if you want to get that one. And that will kill them. I just avoid them because they're passive. Like, they do damage, but they are passive. So I just avoid them personally. Ooh, slid my hand off the keyboard. Not this. Twice heal. Deactivating right after I heal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. That one took a little bit more work. But this is floor 46. Floor 46. Treasure room number 3 in this run. So we'll need to find out from you all if it is a hat. Or if it's anything else. Hat or no hat? You can vote with your channel points to decide. We haven't found a hat yet, but as we said, the pride gods are smiling down on this farm, so I feel like it's inevitable, personally. I used to not try to show my bias, but it's always there, so. Channel points to decide. Are we gonna get an upset? I see the Hatters are committing today, though. That's good. Do we have a hat? Is this a hat? Is it a hat? It sure is. It sure is. It sure is. That one didn't take too long at all. Hold on, I'm missing it. What was the message? Starter needs, wait, let me see. What did they say? Starter needs flower crowns. I would agree. I got 100K from that. I'm gonna go for the iridium. I kind of want to get to floor 100 more, though. Oh, they're all crabs. I didn't pick it up. Oh, well, it's too late now. All right, we're in serious business now. Mama Orphan says, you're welcome. We know who funds this. Oh, gross. All right, this is my last coffee. We're on floor 50. I like want to believe we could get to 100 today. I'm not entirely sure. I think we would need a little bit of couple of jumps to do that. And we're kind of out of that range right now, but maybe. That's not good either. Come here, you bozos. Oh, come on. I got bombs I gotta make. I certainly can't make it to floor 100 if I— what? Iridium bat? What the heck? Bro, where is the staircase? Hello? Oh, there it is. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm not sticking around for the bats as much as I love them. And I want to bomb this, but I'm gonna go. This was stupid of me. Let's eat these. It's 5:40 p.m. and I'm on floor 53. If I get good, I should be able to make it. I think that's the key. That's not getting good. Ooh, danger, 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 danger. No shards yet. That's gotta get me a staircase. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Okay. 11 floors. We're on 67. And we get a purple mushroom. We'll see how this nice floor reveal is gonna go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My health is very low. That is not ideal. It's fine though. We're gonna be just fine because we have salmon berries, which means we have nothing to worry about. I just gotta sit here and eat like 15 of them. That's only 3. It's like 10. Don't worry. Yeah, see? 10 salmon berries. No problem. No problem. Catch this L. Rabbit's foot? Like I was saying. Let's trash this. Right, like what's good luck? You just get good. I hate to throw the emerald away. Actually, I'm gonna throw the copper away. I really want iridium. I have a little bit, obviously. That's not iridium. Perfect. We're on 74. Okay, so I think we got this. Bozos. Nope. Nope, not today. Not today. I outspeed you. Yeah. Floor 100. Floor 100. Here we come. I don't know why I did that. I guess I wanted the iridium. So we're on floor 80 right now. On floor 80 at 8:50 p.m. On summer 8 of year 1. I want this. Give me a shard. Come on. This is the one. Where's the shard? I'll stand on the bomb. There it is. Oh, too good. Okay, let's go. We love a shard. Yes. Do I leave? Do I leave? Do I leave? I feel like I need to skip it. I feel like I need to skip it. It's 9:20 p.m. This is floor 82. I got an egg already. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Exactly. Bad luck is a myth. Egg! Oh my gosh! I got a fern. I did get a fern. I got it in the thing. The secret woods. But thank you. That's a good reminder too. I got one egg. Can I leave? There's another egg over there. Do you see it? Stop standing and let me just stop. There's a fern too. Spooky's trying to throw. I'm gonna leave. Spooky's trying to throw. I got you two eggs. If you're chicken. I'm not chicken. I just want a treasure room. I want to get to floor 100. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. A good attempt to try to make me feel something and respond a certain way. Just pause time. I can no longer outrun these bozos. Ugh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We gotta go. Ugh, this clown. Get on my face. We're only on 84 and now it's 11 p.m. Now I'm not tracking. Oh, JK. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. Oh, come on. I have to. I will. Give me another shard. Give me all 3 shards for the community center. Make that the easiest part of this run. Dang it, not a single one. Okay, I gotta go. There it is. There it is. Easy. All right, we're on 89. There are 6,000 ghosts. Oh, we gotta get 10 floors in 2 hours. Yikers. Bro, get away from me. Get out of my face. Ugh, I have to. Fine. Oh no. Oh, come on. It's gotta be there. I feel so slow. $92. Oh, wait, vey. One more bomb. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Yes, there it is. The run is clear. How many can I make? I don't even care. I can make 5. All right, 1 attempt. I didn't even need him. I didn't even need him. I didn't even need him. Why would I even question it? Why? Floor 100, baby. See these staircases? In the trash where they belong. In the trash where they belong. Floor 100, summer 8, year 1, 3 shards and a hat. Can it get any better than this? Does it get any better than this? And a rabbit's foot. The rabbit's foot was nice. We don't need it, but it's always nice to have, right? It's 12:50 a.m. This was a great cavern dive for early game. And 2 eggs. 2 eggs as well. Bye, Spooky. Have a good one. All right. Channel points. Now, as a reminder, Mama Orphan gave up all the channel points for the last hat. So, let's see what happens. Is it a hat? At 1 a.m., is it a hat? Do we have a hat? Ooh. We do not. We do not. That is very much not a hat. I know, I'm not that upset with sprinklers on this farm. The emote makes it worth it. All right, we'll see what we can do in the last 50 minutes of... Oh, I'll take the diamond, actually. I would consider throwing you away for a diamond. Watch me just get stuck on this floor. And I don't have any solar essences. Boo. What's up, bat? One more shard attempt. I wanted all 3. I got all 3. Well, we go down on 101. Oh no! Oh well. Oh well. 2 artifacts. 2 artifacts. Level 7 combat is nice. We'll take that. I'm letting the song end for dramatic effect. What a good cavern. And ooh, I don't have any battery packs. I need battery packs to make that. All right. Red cabbage is 1 day away. What can I sell? Sell shards? No, sell dino egg, yeah? That's what I'm thinking, is sell dino egg. Grandpa's proud of you at the beginning of year 3. That's good. This community center is not. It is one that we made. It is one that so it's not downloadable. Okay, let's go. Let's do these today. Let's do some of these. We got some work to do. We got some stuff to find, and we can download some. We can get some artifacts and see if we can start chipping away at. That's rainbow forage done. I'm gonna lose those. I don't care. I mean, I do. We trashed the shards, but what about, we just would never finish the community center? Where did I put them? We would just never finish the community center because we throw away every shard and just can't get it done. Hello, Mallory, where are these? Where? Why are they in there? Oh, because I was gonna make that like a food chest. That was the logic. Hi, Antonio. We're gonna go to Clint today. That's part of what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go to Clint. Was there logic? Yeah, there was. There was. Is it there now? No, it's not. It's not there now. I'll leave these behind so that we can do as many geodes as possible. All right, let's go finish all 3 of our prismatic shard bundles because I just got them all in one run. I just took the skilled way. And then we can finish rainbow foraging as well. So, we'll start with this one. Let's start with, well, we can do rainbow forage. Rainbow forage! Yay! This is such a good bundle. This is a miner's treat. Gee, thanks. What a nice reward for me to date Maru with. Pridematic. Pridematic bundle number 1. You fixed my eye, but now it has to heal. But you can talk about it. Okay, well, be careful, but that's good. Ooh, an iridium band For the first prismatic shard, I will gladly take that. Iridium band. Yeah, Crafty, we had a big upset for the hat. Well, it wasn't that big. I mean, it was an upset, but we did have that. Next up, Pridematic shard in the pantry gets us a magic rock candy. How appropriate, since there's 3 shards that we're giving up. Magic rock candy. What do you think the reward is in the fish tank for the final prismatic shard? Hello, I know y'all are taking those prismatic shards. Thank you, buddy. What do y'all think is the final prismatic shard bundle reward? Trying to find all the rainbow items in the game was a little complicated. A Shawno Petter, a knife. Our final prismatic shard reward is a good one. A good one. It's me. That's our final. I had to make sure I did them in the right order, or at least did that one last for that very reason. That's what we have. We have, these are the prismatic shard rewards. Or no, the Iridium band was one. I'm going to thank you. The cowboy hat is great. I don't know what you're on about. I will make a chest to take to Clint's, even though I don't want to. Thank you. Oh, I didn't pick the peppers. I should probably do that. So all the shard bundles are done. Crafty, you were not here to see when I got my first shard in the regular mines. I was just collecting fiber. That is the first time I've ever gotten a shard in the regular mines before getting to the Skull Caverns. That's the first time that's ever happened to me, so... Oh, I have enough. Alright, let's do some geode bundles. I'm trying to think of a gamble. So look, in the... So we could use the Geminite in one bundle, but the real feat is the boiler room. So the pan flag is Dolomite, Pyrite, Opal. The bisexual flag is Star Shards, Fluorapatite, and Kyanite. It really just gave you cactus seeds when you're hunting for the red cabbage. And non-binary pride flag is Calcite, Lunarite, Fairy Stone, Neptunite. We have 59 plus, we got like 70 or something geodes. I'm gonna open them sequentially, I guess. Like maybe I'll do the regular geodes first, and then the frozen, and then the magma. Most of the items we need are in frozen geodes. I say most. Ooh, I thought that was a trash can hat. A lot of them were. So we have, I'm trying to figure out what we gamble. Like, should we gamble? Can we finish one of the bundles between those three? Between all these geodes? That's like what I'm thinking. If that makes sense. I like to do gambles on these. So I guess we could gamble. Can we successfully finish one of the bundles across all these? One boiler room bundle. That's Cersei Gamble. I'm in. Okay. I'm gonna do them sequentially, so hopefully, or I'm gonna do them in some sort of order. So the only one, I think it was it Rat or was it Jupiter? Yesterday, like went and like put it all together, or like went and marked what they were. So Jupiter did. Calcite is the only one we can get from the regular geode. That's the only one we can get from the regular geode. So we've got 15 tries. Now, of course, we can get any of them from the Omni geodes. But calcite, is that, what color? Is that the yellow one? I don't need a stinking mudstone. You know he's gonna give us nothing but junk, right? I actually like all these for the museum. If we want to get to Krobus, we do need all these. I don't think we've opened a single geode yet. Like, I think this was like this was geode number 1. So no calcite in the regular geode. Now I'm gonna do frozen. Frozen has, imagine getting marble. Marble is such a pain to get. And I'm pretty sure I specifically didn't include marble because it's such a pain to get. So we could get pyrite, opal, lunarite, fairy-stone, fluoropatite, or kyanite from these. That's a ghost crystal. That's not one that we need. That's one. That's one. That's pyrite. That's for the pan flag. Wow, thank you, Clint, for the stone. That's not one. That is also not one. And then from the magma geodes, there's dolomite, star shards, and neptunite. Not helvite. Not a fire quartz. Incredible. Thank you, Clint. So we got 1 so far, but it's not a whole bundle. Let me set that aside so I don't accidentally donate it. Earth crystals, fire quartz. The rest of these I can all donate though. I will donate the rest of these. Pog. Okay, that was a good jump. Okay. All right, on to the next one. So 1 bundle. So the only bundle we've made any progress on is the pan bundle. We got 1. Let's see what else we can get. We already have that and we don't need it. We already have that too and we don't need that. This is going very poorly. Don't need Bixite. Not the king. Clint, I swear, I will marry Emily so fast, it's not even funny. Bro, come on. We don't need that, but it's new. Clint has, can I watch energy? You're not wrong. Oh my goodness, Clint, give me something, you clown. You absolute buffoon. Oh my goodness, give me something. That's not one. Fairy stone is in the non-binary flag. That's 1 in the non-binary flag. Oh my goodness, this could not go worse. I don't need a tiger's eye. Or sorry, that's a lemon stone eye. I always say that's tiger's eye. That is fire opal. We need regular opal. You bozo. All right. This is not looking good. Clem would go to a Blink-182 concert even if his dad is dying on a submarine. That sounds correct. That sounds correct to me. I can't stand him. He would say, some might call it, Crafty, do you know anything about what's going on with the submarine? Or do you not? Hey, treasure trove, let's go. All right, let's clear the rest of this out. We got a little bit of iridium. And an extra helvite, which is good for the Grange. Okay. We have 1 from the pan flag and 1 from the non-binary flag. We have 0 from the bisexual flag. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's the pan flag. Oh, that's dolomite. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we finish, we need opal, which is a blue like shape like this, to get the pan flag. We need the opal. That'll get us the pan flag. Yeah, Crafty, as Fahrenheit's recapping it. The TLDR, that's the non-binary flag. That's the non-binary flag, Neptunite. These people decided there was this, it's not even like a, yeah, TLDR is a submarine with 5 rich people. We're talking billionaires. Went down to see the Titanic ruins and went missing an hour into the dive. It's some guy who he charged them $250,000 a head. $250,000 these people spent to go on this couple hour trip down to Titanic ruins, 13,000 feet below the surface. There's another fairy stone. Come on, give me the opal. It's not regulated exactly. It's like it's the whole thing is wild. So these millionaires and billionaires, and they went missing, and it's nothing. It's nonstop press coverage. That's a tiger's eye. They're bolted in from the outside. They cannot. So even if the device that they're in made its way back up to the surface, because it's supposed to have a failsafe that takes it back up to the surface, they can't get out of it. They had, yeah, so it was Sunday morning, and they had 96 hours about of like oxygen in the thing. So tomorrow morning will be that 96 hours. If they're even alive now, if it didn't implode, if there's like so many things. That is the bi flag. But I really would like the opal, please. Clint, I swear. Three left. The last one. It's even the right color. Frozen Tear is actually the right color. Clint. It's true though, the stepson of the billionaire that's in the vessel missing. He went to a Blink-182 concert the other night, and he posted, he's like, it may seem like controversial, but so I can donate this one. But my family would want me to be here, and they're my favorite band. I know, it's the funniest thing. So it's just like, it's this like absolutely insane story when you like sit and think about it. These people spent hundreds of thousands of dollars casually. I cannot even fathom $250,000. And they went into this vessel that's not regulated. It's not regulated. It was not like sanctioned by anything. It's okay, Sky. Sometimes it happens. It's all right. And they, yeah. And so this is the wild. So this one can go, this one can go, this one can go, this one can go, this one can go. We got so close. We got so close. Stupid Clint. When I saw potatoes, I saw someone saying, this is the most libertarian thing I've ever seen. And I was like, you know what? Hard agree. The most libertarian thing I've ever seen. It's just a wild, I mean, again, like the kid that's there. This one. We're gonna do the flag in reverse order. Lunarite calcite. So we got like half of it done. We got half of it done. Across like 80 geodes. Half of it is done. One of the discussions I also saw was how exorbitantly wealthy people, they're not afraid of danger because, like, by danger, it can mean anything. But because they can pay their way out. They're so used to being able to pay their way out of any kind of problem or difficulty or issue. So when it comes to, like, thrill seeking, they're so much more interested in thrill seeking because if something bad happens, they can just pay their way out of it. So, but something like this, right, because money can, like, right, that's the mindset is, like, I can just, you know, when people talk about how, like, tickets are a tax, like, a, you know, like, tickets, like, for, like, your car, are just a tax on poor people because rich people can just afford to pay that. Many people don't have $100, $50, however much, to, like, you know, park wherever they want and break, you know, violate traffic laws for all of that. But that's, you know, not the case for the average person. And so people like that live with the mindset of, like, it's, I can just get out of it if I need to. Wait, why? Oh, I'm out of wood. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things around the whole thing. Like some folks are saying with the whole, apparently an employee at the company talked about the safety and they got fired because they were like, no, it's fine. I've seen that discussion. I've seen almost everything. It's been the only thing on my newsfeed for 36 hours. Yeah, that was the other part that I saw was the CEO saying, like, safety doesn't really matter, essentially. That's why I say it's such a libertarian thing, because libertarians are so against any form of regulations because they think it's the government trying to control them, when many regulations exist for safety, because if they didn't, we wouldn't have airbags in cars and, you know, all those kinds of things. I saw a video recently this week that was talking about how when they made it illegal to, like, have alcohol in your car or, like, to drink and drive, when that became illegal, and it's like, you know, 30, 40, 50 years, I don't know how long ago it was, but the way that all the people were like, this is totalitarian government, they're trying to, like, tell me what to do, the government is, this is so bad, we cannot let the government do this to us. And I'm like, that's so wild, because yeah, I did see that one too, potatoes. Oh, I didn't mean to stack those. Yeah, so it's a really... It's something. It's something is what I'll say. Yeah, if you spend any amount of TikTok, you can get deep onto the scandals thing. And so, that's what I hate to say it, is like, my genuine, like, humane hope for them is that if they don't survive, that they are already gone. That it was swift, that it was the device or the sub imploding like many people think happened, and that it would have been painless because they would have been gone in an instant, versus the slow suffering that they might be going through. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Is I'm like, it just feels like a more humane outcome, which is sad because so, and just, yeah, like the misery of your life coming to an end like that is just so awful. It's so awful. So, but yeah, Crafty, that's been the entire discourse on the internet for the past couple of days. And it's really... I know, we did get our Krobus stat. We got it yesterday, Crafty. We got it, like, no problem. I kept saying how I was like, oh no, we're gonna do the best bundle reveal at, like, the beginning of the... beginning of everything. We got that. We also got our butterfly hutch from the trans bundle. From the trans flag bundle. So that was a nice one too. What I need to work on is making money. We gotta figure out the trouts again soon too. It's already 6:30, so I can't get them today. Money is cringe, but I have to get animals. Well, actually, I guess I don't technically need a barn now, because I got wool and cloth. So I guess I don't technically need a barn. We had a conversation earlier today in stream with everybody asking, like, what would you do with $250,000 compared to, you know, taking a vanity trip to a mass gravesite under high risk of harm? And most people here were like, I'd probably buy a house, pay off my debts, take care of my family, you know, normal things, buy a car maybe. I still had to get myself a couple of treats, but like a treat to me, I said Plants and I could go to Europe to go to the Eras tour. That's why I was like, we could drop like 10 grand on that, and that would be fine. Crafty could get some of those bougie candy bars that she likes. I say bougie, they're just, you know. Some nice candy bars. They are, I was gonna say, like, I didn't want to like insult you by saying that. But yeah, you could go and get yourself some nice candy bars. That's what I would do. If I was given $250,000, I would shop at the grocery store that sells those candy bars, which is a very expensive and very nice grocery store. It's like all organic. It's so nice. I would shop there. That's what I would do. I just would shop there. Oh, I forgot about these. Q chocolate, that's what it's called. So we got to 40 or like 45 artifacts. We hit 40. Oh, I should have given Gunther a dino egg. I have extras. We could have, so we're close. We need 60 to unlock the thing where Krobus is. It's Maru's birthday. I could give her a snack. Also, the fairy showed up and took care of some of our blueberries, if you can't tell, as it's the 10th. Red cabbage day. The dinosaur egg can go to Gunther. I feel like I should grow more. I don't know. Tomorrow's the luau. Oh, I knew that. I could go give Maru a strawberry, though. The red cabbage is for the I might hold on to that because if we have to make a fish taco, we need a red cabbage for that. But I think that's like hearts with somebody. So I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. All right, what about fish? I think we can catch some of the rainbow trouts today. We do need 5 of them, and we have 0. We do currently have 0 of them. Also, I will say, we're actually in really bad shape. We need 4 fruits. We've gotten 1. I could plant pomegranate and apple trees, like, later in the season and get those 2, but it's too late to plant the rest of these. And they are for the pantry, so it's not like we can plant them in the greenhouse. We need them to get the greenhouse. So if we don't get any of them, the cart could still provide. Possibly. The cart could indeed provide, but we need at least 1. And we might have to plant an apple and a pomegranate tree. Like, I guess I'll wait till, like, maybe the 3rd week of the season. If we don't get any by then. Of course, they're the most expensive of the trees, but I guess that's just how it goes. I don't think I can go in there until 9. I need trout. This feels like a carp. It's because it is a carp. You're not who I want. Oh, what time does Maru leave her bedroom? Can I reach that from here? I sure can. That's 1. Can we get another one? I think I'm casting the line a little too far. 1 trout. We need 4 more. Dang it. I don't think that landed in the spot. That did. Only 1? Can we get at least 1 more today? That doesn't reach. Okay, there's 1 more. Sentient milk for 100% grass-fed milk. Fahrenheit, are you telling me that you've never like fed your milk grass? You just drink it as just milk? I know potatoes likes milk. Thank you. Has Fahrenheit seen this yet? I don't think they have. I feel like they probably know about it though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you've seen this yet. We've created an entire political discourse on, it's the political alignment vibes of different types of milk. So, how things are coded, essentially. The list is not exhaustive. We still need to add some milks to it. Oh, I don't want a sturgeon. I guess I won't get one then. Oh, it stopped. So this is our political alignment chart. So you can see where they fall. Whatever, sturgeon. Okay, I got 2 rainbow trouts. I got 2. That feels like a pretty good start. So yeah, we've put where we feel like their vibes put them. I bet I have the highest hearts with Mara now. Yeah, 3 hearts. Her and Emily. They're my top picks. All right. So yeah, we have a milk command here to trigger the milk discourse. But potatoes told us about Wilk. I haven't been the same since, in a bad way, in a not good way. Liquid yogurt? You mean regular yogurt in a tube? Did you guys know that Go-Gurt is just yogurt? Oh, they do make, doesn't Dannon make, like, it's like, it literally is like a drink. It's really not yogurt. It's like, I was quoting a TV show, but I actually think I know what you mean. There are some, like, I think of Dannon, like they have the little cups and they're kind of shaped like almost hourglassy, and it's very liquidy. It's not like a Go-Gurt where you still have to like technically move it because it's kind of like the consistency of like Jell-O. Is it Danimals that does it? Maybe it is Danimals. That sounds right too. That actually does sound correct. Fish. Who would want fish at a time like this? I was gonna make bee houses. That's what I was gonna make. Some bee houses. I'm gonna make a chest. I'm gonna make 2 bee houses. And then I'm gonna make a recycling machine. Bees. Bees, bees. The Sprouse twins. Has anybody seen, wasn't there somebody who did a whole TikTok series about how they were the winner of that contest that they did? I feel like that was a thing. If I remember correctly. All right, well, my rainbow is finally complete. Did you get it? Oh, easy. Easy skill to get a red cabbage seed. There we go. Easy, easy. Only took it till floor 719. That's the magic floor. That's all it needed to be. Well, I need to hold on to that. Okay, I'm gonna formulate some logic. And y'all can zip it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna sell this wheat. I don't need it. You're going in the trash. Oh, Gunther still needs this. This isn't working the way that I wanted it to. Can't think of how to do this. I just need to commit. I just need to commit. So Gunther needs this and this. Let's go give him these. Still can't believe Clint couldn't even give me one stinking bundle. We just needed an opal and we would have had it. It is Clint. And he definitely feels very homophobic in his energy, at least to me. I think that's, again, why Gunther is like, I'm here too. I won't skip it. I always want to skip the scene because I've seen it so many times now, but it's technically not a vanilla cutscene. Gunther, I have my dinosaur egg for you. I did find it. I found 3, actually. Hello, Everglades Dragon, welcome. Remarkable, it's a real dinosaur egg and it's still alive. Sure you want to donate this egg? I will. I'm got one in the incubator already, buddy. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. Oh, I did read Dragon, didn't I? I apologize. Palapine says a demo. I know, we actually played it last week. The developer sent me an early copy of it, so we got a chance to play a good portion of it last week. It was really, really lovely. Definitely recommend it to folks who are wanting to try it out now that it's live for everybody. I'll check the beach. I know, when they say, I think of that when they say trail for you. We did already get a rainbow shell, and it was a gold star rainbow shell. At foraging 6. Who needs to get to foraging 9 and eat a survival burger to get a gold quality rainbow shell? It was a first try. It was easy. I need to get enough money to upgrade my inventory. For real. I don't think we're at 60 yet. We haven't donated a shard yet. How many across? 3, 6, 10. 10. So we found about 60 or 61, but we've only donated like 56 or so. Also, Crafty, I know you weren't here yesterday. We fished up the Nautilus fossil and the amphibian fossil together. So we, like in one chest, we got them both. That was pretty wild. It was super awesome. This run has been insane. Actually insane. Fried calamari. If only I cared about Pierre. I need to make my recycling machine so I can clear out all my recycling that I insist on hanging on to. Recycling machine is wood, stone. I don't have any wood. Wood, stone, and an iron bar. Oh yeah, Remix. Yeah, so Remix Bundle is a feature you can check in settings for those who may not know. I really like Remix Bundles a lot. A lot, actually. It's really fun to play that way. I guess I should have moved that fiche. I am very much a fan of remix bundles. The only thing I don't like about it is I can't get the community center done in fall when I do remix bundles. That's my only complaint. Because of the dang holly. Tomorrow is the luau. I should have a gold cauliflower somewhere. Oh. So we can go to the luau and we can, get some friendship points. And listen to luau music. We're thinking the same thing, Crafty. The summer music in the summer event music is all very good. So, gold cauliflower. Got the gold cauliflower, so we're good on that. Oh, I have the one corn. I guess I might as well use it. I don't know. They're both corn. Oh, the poppy. We need to donate. Okay. We need to donate hops, a starfruit, a poppy, and a grape. I have to remember. I mean, I guess at the worst case scenario, like I could technically grow grapes on a trellis in fall. But I keep like forgetting about the grapes because I'm turning them into seeds because we really haven't gotten a lot of forage in summer. So I haven't been able to recoup. Well, I did spend a lot of money on Starfruit too. I guess that was a big part of it. Legend fish. He's awful. He really is. The first time I went for the legend fish in general was offline, and I had to reset I reset the day like 3 times because my buffs kept running out, and I kept like not, I just couldn't hook him. It was awful. It was so awful. Trash. A little light for the little birdies. Okay. Luau time? I might have should have considered Trapper because we need to make crab pots. We actually really do, and I have not made them yet. And making them for cheaper would also be nice. Let me put this away. Ancient fruit. Starfruit in a couple of days. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, and I'm like sitting on all these ancient fruit like I'm gonna do something with them. Like, what am I gonna do with them? Seafoam pudding, trap bobber, and master enchantment. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's such a pain. And it has to be raining for the legend. If you don't have magic bait, that is. I missed what plants. What did plants say? Well, hate her TikTok trend. I've seen some very creative dark humor posts about. I think I've sent a few of them around to some folks here as well. Did you see the volcano one, plants? I think that was the one that I saw. Oh yeah, rain totems would help too, for sure. So we can go to the luau. Yeah, the volcano one is pretty good. We can go to the luau and we can maybe chop down a couple of trees along the way. It is definitely true that there are not Dance with Emily, that's a good choice. There are not as many trees to cut down. Lumber management is definitely a little trickier. Also, I guess in Expanded, I had by this point committed to upgrading my my axe because I wanted to get to Grandpa's shed. I was so adamant about getting to Grandpa's shed, and now I'm just so overwhelmed by it and still don't know what to do with it. I am at 10K. The Spirit Airlines. You can just tell that our generations have been through it when how we cope with things is just like the darkest of humor. It's okay, Crafty. We don't think you're a bad person. Nobody here thinks that about you. I can guarantee you that. Luau music? Imagine me going to an event in game at 9 a.m. in the game. Do I have my cauliflower? I have my cauliflower. Here we go. Ooh, that's loud. Is that loud? That's loud. Not better. Look sharp, the governor's here. Sandy's here! You're making hot soup on a beach in the middle of summer. Yeah, okay. I guess because I still have the mod installed. If I had the shorts. I'm inclined to agree with her. Like, if we were having, like, popsicles out here, that would be nice. But, like, Marlon, we can't be friends anymore. Probably wouldn't trust the soup. Yeah. Good thing I came with sunscreen. There you go. You bozo, you ruined everything. Sorry, I just punched the mic again. Willie! Oh, and don't forget, good old Mike is here too. Lest we forget about Mike. M. Jasper Rasmodius wasn't good enough of a name. They had to name him Mike. Alex is looking cute to me today. What do you think? Emily! I'd be wary of the punch if I were you. She's just like, don't. How do I do it? There we go. We're vibing. Shane. Did I talk to Pam? I guess I did. Okay. Well, I love the luau as a whole. And I mean, I guess like soup is the easiest way to translate that into like an event that like has some value in the game or something like that. Like there's something nice about that. But like, I mean, you could eat hot food, obviously, in the summer. I don't know. Is Mike short for Michael? Does that make bike shorts for Bikel? And I like my-sickle better. High ingredients, highest quality, don't worry. Imagine throwing a jar of jelly in this though. Like, cause like I think starfruit jelly would count. Or like ancient fruit jelly. This is the best thing he's ever tasted. Ooh, like a fruit salad. Well, like, so they added dialogue for the expanded characters, and so, like, Sophia has wine, and Spaghetti Boy and his mom have wine, and so it's like, I'm like, they just poured all this different kinds of wine into this pot instead of like one intentional for like a, you know, a palate for the taste. And they're just like, oh, I have wine. I also have wine. We'll just see what happens, I guess. That was the luau. They're bananas with expanded in Ridgeside. Shauno's obsessed with Ridge. I know I said that, so I will have to venture into Ridgeside. If he approves of it, then it makes me curious, because he's a very harsh critic to most things. So, well, because he installed the Market Day mod. Have you ever done that one, Fahrenheit? But so I watch him play. I watch him play, and it's like, it's so many people, and they're doing all these market things, and they all come into town. It's a really cool idea. I know Spooky has done it. I don't know if Plants has ever tried that mod. I don't think. She could correct me. I don't think Crafty's tried it either. Like, thinking through some of the people who I would know what they've played a bit. Yeah, I think I would say chili is a soup. I don't like chili. I really don't like chili. I like some soups. Also, I know, like, it's a texture thing, which nobody here is gonna think that's weird. But one thing for me is that I want to put the ingredients and, like, get, like, the essence and stuff. Orphan plays it. You do like it? Yeah, that's what Shauna says, that the money making is really good. Hat Mouse shows up. You could kind of get some broken items or some access to items at, like, a reasonable rate on market day. But it's, like, cute to see all the people, like, buying stuff. Also, Vincent and Jess set up a stand, and it's very cute because it's, like, trying to raise money for ice cream, but also they will sell you items for ice cream instead of, like, for money. And I just think that's really cute. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome. We'll see if my dog hears that and comes running it. Welcome. It's lovely to have you all. Thank you, Simply Steph, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. So I was on a mission to raid your stream. Prepare for a raid from the Cozy Cosmos. Welcome in, Raiders. It is lovely to have you all here. Thank you for coming along on the raid and joining Simply Steph May on that raid. We are happy to have you here. Sure, you can come up. Sure. Oh, she punched me in the leg. She punched me in the foot. My dog knows that when I say raid, it means that she thinks she can run in here and jump on camera because she's a little bit of a camera hog. So thank you for coming in here. Thank you for bringing the Raiders along and for everybody for joining. We are happy to have you here. We hope that you are doing well. If you haven't met me or don't know me, my name is Mallory. I'm an archaeologist here and I play mostly Stardew Valley. We do, can I help you? Thank you for following. Oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. Areskigo, I'm sure I messed that up, but thank you for following. So let me raid you back. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Thank you. That's very kind of you. We are actually, so I'm an archaeologist. I play Stardew Valley. We do challenge runs. Oh, I did. Okay, good. But we do some other things from time to time. And this week we're actually doing a special Stardew. We built and modded a community center ourselves. And so this is our special charity week that we are doing charity streaming. Hey, the attitude is unnecessary. Okay, you can lay down if you want. Thank you, Crafty. We are raising funds for the NoVA Prism Center, which is a center and library here or up in Northern Virginia. I'm in Virginia, so it's close to me. That helps LGBTQ youth and community members, and they also have a library, and so they work in a pop-up basis now, but we're helping to raise funds to help support some of the things they do to get a more permanent location for their central work, and as well as they're working to kind of get some grants together to help folks who need to relocate to safer areas like the DC metro area from states where there's some harmful legislation going on. So we're helping to fundraise at that all week this week. We're so good at the attitude. She's mad because you know what she wants and she's not getting one. She's not getting one. She already had one. One is enough. So we appreciate anybody who comes to the stream, who sticks around, but Raiders, please don't feel like you need to stay if you have to head on out. We just appreciate that you came along on the raid, but we welcome you all the same and hope that everybody's doing well today. Are you ready to get down? I'm not going to give you anything. You ready to get down? Okay. You can say goodbye to the Raiders. Okay? Yes? Okay. Okay. She's mad at me. She's mad because she's not getting a TREAT. But she'll be okay. I got her hair in my mouth, though. Sorry, that's dog hair all over my face. No worries. Thank you for following and thank you for lurking it still. I appreciate the lurk all the same. It's incredibly helpful for folks that choose to do that. This is our farm for anybody that would like to see it or who's unfamiliar. We are in the end of the second week of summer. of year 1. My house is still really small. There's dog hair everywhere. That's what, yeah, like it's everywhere. I don't know if she did that. I don't really usually run into that issue. I guess we don't really have the resources to go to the Skull Caverns, but we can try to go soon. Thank you, Duckomato, for the follow. I hope that you're having a good day today and appreciate that as well. I know, she's... Lurkwall, grab some dinner. No worries, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you lurking all the same. She is adorable and ornery, and she knows it. She is something. So I woke up. My TV woke me up. I fell asleep with the TV on, which I always do anyways. But what happened was I was watching Amazon Prime. And so when whatever was playing ended, it started playing like a bunch of trailers. It was doing the thing where like when you hover over something on like Netflix, it'll play like a preview of it, and it wouldn't stop. It like just kept playing more and more previews and trailers. And so I was trying to find my remote, and currently like my TV is on this side, and then Dixie sleeps like on that side of the bed, and I sleep on this side of the bed. So she's closer to the TV than I am. And so she was sprawled out, whole body, just like laid out across. And I was trying to find the remote to turn the TV off because it was playing all these trailers and it was loud and I couldn't sleep. And it was like clearly under her or around her, and I was like trying to not bother her, and then I was like, Dixie, can you please move? I'm trying. And she just hit me with like the snarkiest response of like, how dare you disrupt my sleeping? And I was like, I'm just trying to turn off the TV. And she did not appreciate that. She did not appreciate that. It was so loud. Yeah, ornery is like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bratty is I think a good word to use to describe that. Like being, yeah. Being bad, and sometimes in like a snarky way or in like a, I mean, bratty's a good word to describe it, yeah. Troublemaker kind of thing. Herring. We don't need any more herrings, but we could have used them. Cheese. Omelet, cave carrot, coconut, tulip, void essence, cactus fruit, wild horseradish, bok choy. Do we buy the bok choy just to get it done? The cart always provides. It's 900. Why not? I'm being so bad with my money. Why don't I just continue to be bad with my money? Right? Like, let's just do it. Looks like we found some fiddlehead ferns too. I wish these gave more energy. They really don't give much at all, and I feel like because they're vegetables, they should. Oh, hello? Excuse you. Who are you? Goodbye. So, do I try to catch some more trouts? 2 more trouts today? 1 more trout today? What do you give the statue in there? You give the statue a sweet gem berry, which is this fully grown. You give it a sweet gem berry and then you click on it again. So like you walk up to it and like interact with it so it takes it and its eyes will light up, but then you have to click it again to get the star drop. Because if you don't, it'll just, the eyes will just stay lit up. PLA music, I love it. I was secretly hoping that there'd be some PLA news. Not secretly, but in the direct today for Nintendo. I was kind of hoping they'd give us like a little bit of something from Pokemon Legends Arceus, and they did not. Oh, the hops is for... How close am I? Oh, I need a star fruit still. I could definitely try to catch a trout. In here, isn't it? A trout or two? But I bring crepes. No, that's okay. I forget things all the time. And there's never like a... There's nothing wrong with asking. I don't think, at least. I don't think anybody would think that either. Oh, I need to make some of these. Yeah, there really is. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I think it's... Again, one of the things I think is different between, like, speaking of Pokemon, between, like, the Stardew community and the Pokemon community, is that when it comes to general, like, game inquiries, I don't think... Just ate a pizza right in front of Sam instead of giving it to him. Did he cry? Maybe he actually loved it. Or he was like, that person has really good taste. Maybe that was his thought. Get wrecked, Sam. Sam catches another L. When it comes to like, yeah, like game inquiry or like asking a question or like playing strategies, I feel like the Stardew community is welcoming and open, and people be like, oh yeah, like this is how you do this, or like you can ask and not be fearful of like criticism. But in the Pokemon community, it's the exact opposite. People always will hate you with, I can't believe you didn't know that. How could you not know that? I thought you were a Pokemon fan. How do you not know all 1,015 Pokemon? So it's like, it's so interesting because it's really not like that, I feel like, with Stardew players. One trout, 2 more to go. Only 2 more. That's not, that's sturgeon. I think I should upgrade my backpack. I caught him. And he's gold quality. I can never hook a gold quality sturgeon. Well, I'm not gonna get this one. Unless... Calm down. Oh my word. Oh... There we go. That was too much. I just want a rainbow trout. That's all I want. Just 2 more. And then we're done with our well, I guess we could get 3 more because we could try to do a rainbow trout fish pond. Maybe it will give us 1 Pride-matic shard before the end. Maybe. I really don't feel like catching sturgeon all day. I would really just rather have a trout. There we go. It does take my game when it comes to mods. It takes so much time, like my game kind of crashes semi-regularly when I have to boot up expanded. Currently it takes Mappy a minute to load, but expanded, my game is like always like on the verge of crashing. It's such a big mod, which I mean, I guess it's like a whole game-changing mod and a bunch of others. But it's been running a little bit smoother this week. A book! We need that. We need the books. We like didn't say it directly, but then we started to say it today about trying to get all the books for the library. Trout. Where is Trout? Me when no trout. This is not a trout. This is a bozo carp. Maybe. It's a chub. This is my last attempt. If it's not a trout, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Ghost Paws, welcome in. Thank you for following. I hope that you're doing well today. Appreciate you coming to the stream. I gave up on my trouts. Well, we got 3. We need 2 more. I don't have anything on me. I'm gonna upgrade my backpack though. I kind of think it's a mistake because the cart on Sunday, but I want 3 lines. If we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns a lot, I need 3 lines of inventory. And we're pretty much there. We just need to kind of get a better resource gathering strategy. But I'm like thinking about the fish because we got all the summer fish, but we do need to get the 2 other rainbow trouts, which I guess, ooh, worst case scenario, I could put them in a fish pond and fish them. I guess I could do that. I could put them in a fish pond and they keep breeding and I keep fishing them out. Not the worst idea. I would need to build said fish pond though. I vote pond. I'm sure you do. You would also vote, would Crafty also vote no minigame, no fishing minigame mod? Book! Yay. Are we gonna build a barn and get other animals? Because we definitely haven't. We really don't need them, but they're fun to have. Who doesn't love a cow? Or a goat? Or a pig? Imagine not liking a pig. TJB lets you toggle it? That's nice. That's cool. I feel like Crafty said it a couple of times. The ducks. Do I love ducks? Do I love ducks though? I love spring onions. I miss my spring onions. I will say that. I have all always found the sitting down to restore energy mod. I think that's what it is. That's like an interesting concept that I've always thought was just that interesting. I guess I'll hang on to the sturgeon boys. The ducks swimming are very cute. They are. That is true. Ducks swimming. I've never been able to get them to swim in the forest farm, though. I mean, a lot of times I keep them over here. But, like, the hilltop farm, they swim nonstop because there's a river running through the whole thing. I feel like we didn't see them swimming too often on the Riverland farm. Oh, a GURP. I need it. Why did I make those? Lightning rods, bat wings, this, and what's the other item? Is it stone or is it quartz? It's refined quartz. It sure is. Because it's going to rain tomorrow. So I can make 2. All right, trouts, sturgeon. Everything else. Okay. We're out of energy. We're going to bed so early in the game. Ooh, the loom. How nice. I do want to get to farming 8 so we can start making kegs. And making some good money, if we can. Alright. A normal bedtime? I know. I know. Isn't that crazy? I think we'll stop there too, since it's right around the stopping time. Alex's birthday. Gross. Gross. I'm trying to like slightly less min-max, but also trying to make sure we get the community center done. Like, that is definitely a goal. So, I will see if we can find somewhere to go for the day. Oh, thank you, Crafty. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Thank you for coming to stream today, Rat. Thank you. Can't relate for a normal bedtime. Honestly, me neither. Me neither. Thank you, Orphan, for being here. Thank you, everyone who is here today. We got a bunch of donations today, which was so greatly appreciated as we're working on our community center and we're fundraising and supporting this charity this week. It's been such a wonderful time. And I appreciate everybody that's even, again, we say this, like, it's so appreciated the people that are willing and choose to donate. But all the people that spend time in stream every day, it means the world to me, and it just means so much, and it's such a great time. We are almost halfway, and that's not even counting the books that have been donated so far that have been bought. So we're doing really, really great. It's really wonderful. So I hope you all are enjoying the community center. We got the Skull Caverns today, so that was good. That was my goal. I actually wanted to get there yesterday, but that's okay. So we will send a raid on out if you would like to join us on the raid. The raid messages are going to come up soon. We'll be back tomorrow at the normal time, 10:30-ish a.m. Eastern. I believe some of the folks from the Prism Center are going to be in chat tomorrow. I know Leon said that they may be more active tomorrow, so hopefully we'll enjoy interacting with them. The social links are all here. Discord, Twitter, and TikTok are right here if you want to see any of my stuff there. We would love to have you in Discord, of course. Let's send the raid on out. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.